Hello, ghosters. Hello, machine of mechane. Hello, Leisha. Welcome in. Hello, Abstain. My gosh, I feel welcomed and loved. Thank you, guys. Where are we? We have just logged in. What's going on today? We are 1590, I think. I even set all of that up last night. I did. No, wait. Close. I'll put you at set record 0-0. 90, 0. We were on a nice little winning streak to end the night last night. I felt like I was in really good form, so I'm hoping to continue that. We've got season to date. Here we go. We're winning like 57% of our games this season. That's a good start. And, you know, we're just here to grind. So, let's go build some MMR today. In theory. Let's not give it all away. Also, in theory. And let's not put the computer in sleep mode. Okay. Here we go. Beta. What else do we need to know? First opponent is PhD Nice. PhD Nice at 1565. Prediction is up for those of you that predict. Are we doing any 2v2 today? Hello, Blue. Welcome in. I was not planning to do 2v2s, just ones. But, you know. I can sometimes get talked into things. As you all know. Sniping tower with Abyss. Distracting the scorpions. Killing Sabretooth with Tarantula. Wait, what? What is happening? Oh dear. My little window has all sorts of fun loading screen stuff like Kerbal Space Program used to. Reticulating splines. One that sticks out in my mind. You're risking 10 on me. Make it rain. Love it. Okay. Okay. All right. We are set up. My friend here is an elite specialist who did not go to the all-hound starting thing. And came out aggressively symmetrical. Now, 608... No, I really... Look, I know I was showing me the Fang stats. I wanted to see crawler stats there. I wanted to see level 2 crawler stats, but it was showing me Fang name with... Yes, we will definitely be checking enemy hound techs. Abstain. That seems like a good place to go. There is heavy wagering on this one. It is 10v10. There we go. Opponent gets the tower on the right side. We technically win the left side, but then the right side sledges came over and killed us. They've almost leveled. So, well... You know what they would all be bad at? Handling that. So we're going to take a Fire Badger and put it right in the middle. Kind of force them all to deal with it. That's, 30,000 hit points that sledges aren't going to be great at killing. Okay, what did I want to know? The crawlers are at 554, we're at 608. So if he takes a 15% buff, then we're down and need... yeah, then we'd go down... we'd need 2 shots to kill the... he's also got, of course, fire, incendiary, fire extinguisher range, and mech rage. So we're expecting him to be lighting the ground on fire in a moment. There are fire badgers and even more hounds right up on the line. Everybody thought fire badgers on the line was the right play this round. That means there's a lot of experience on this board to get. One of our sledgebacks is already leveled. One of his sledgebacks is already leveled. Orange Man was a good choice, but I needed to slow this push down. Right? Orange Man wasn't going to have enough time to punch through to the center, as it were. Oh, how about an absorption module on one of you guys? Unkillable sledges. Unkillable sledges sounds like a plan. He has also got no upshoot. It is time to add a Phoenix. With the Phoenix, we're going to take a Farside Crawler. And we just missile out. No. Do we just missile this out? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, we trap that fire badger on the line. We missile the fire badger so it doesn't advance. Put it about here. Now it won't. Those guys will catch up. Wait, will they? They move 10. They all move 10. Okay, so we might as well just be right on the line with it. We're going to see what happens with that. Now, I know it's not going to kill it, but the idea there is we're going to stop them on the line and leave them wounded so that we can kill them quicker. And that'll keep some of this chaff alive quicker. As you can see, we are achieving exactly that. We've leveled both packs of sledges. The healing sledges on the left. Opponent took heavy armor instead of absorb module. We have healing sledges and they don't. They did add a pair of level 2 fangs, just in case we took some air. So, we are going to lose our Phoenix eventually. That's okay. Our Phoenix will feast on your fangs. He's killed one of the healing sledges. And they're working on another one over there. Now they've got a tower debuff. They still win this right side. Kind of frustratingly. We've leveled the healing sledges. I think all sledges are up here. I'm not running assault mode. Sorry. Actually, you know, a shield airdrop does a ton to this board, doesn't it? I just don't have the shield break yet. Absorption module seems so good on sledges, never realized. Yeah, it looked good, didn't it? Looked real good. We're going to need you. Late Fang somewhere. Kind of starting to think we might want another early Fang this side. Even here? Or no? Just to eat some of those early volleys from enemy. Oh, opponent adds some Mustangs. So they still have no shield break. Now they have some anti-air. That's a 50,000 hit point shield too, which is nice. And then we mech raged our sledges, which he didn't do. That was partly to maximize the healing value for these absorb sledges. Which you can see getting the job done over there. Yeah, our entire sledge line survives this round thanks to the shield on the right. 50,000 hit points over there that he could not break. And that is going to be yet more experience and levels into our sledge line. We'll take another shield airdrop, I think. There is acid up this round, so let's not get acided, shall we? We'll take you and you. So we've got a Phoenix and a new sledge for the left side. We'll put the same exact shield on the right. We'll put a new shield on the left for the presumptive acid drop. And you guys rush in. How far do they rush? They'll rush. Well, maybe they rush a little. I don't know. You guys don't really. Okay. Don't know if we can actually pick up the backside Mustangs. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to pick up the backside Mustangs with the early missiles there. Might as well do better damage for our absorption module level 4 over here. And at this point, we might as well have extra hit points as well. Okay, good. Go. Go get him, team. There is now a fortress. It's a nano repair fort with range. Okay. Does that mean you took the efficient giant? Okay. It's level 2. It'll do 12,000 damage every 1.8 seconds. So the healing sledges will survive it, but can't heal enough to get a second shot off. But they are hanging out back in the background, and we can just buy ourselves a melting point for that, right? We can just line it up perfectly. There's no reason not to. It'll be behind the sledges. We're going to win the round anyways. We do chew down even a level 2 fort, which has been stuck on Fangs. It never really got to shoot the sledges it was supposed to. I think it killed one level 1 sledge. That is the entirety of our sledge line that we lost that round. It was one level 1 sledge. Additional deploy? Improved firepower control. Goodness. Efficient tech. We have so many techs we're going to want to take. These are all great cards. Holy smokes. We'll take efficient tech for now, because we're going to want a tech on the melter eventually. As we talked about in that coasting call with Ghosters, if you've got a specific target for a unit, you just line them right up. Let them go get it. We'll take those. We are eventually going to go armor-piercing bullet, perhaps, if he keeps going forts. That's fine. Will he go AA? He doesn't even have AA on the bar. Good to see. One more level 1 in the middle, I think. And we'll put, it's a normal shield, not the great shield, but we'll put it on the right side again. Yeah, it helps a lot, right? To just have the, you know exactly what you wanted to target with this unit. This unit is to counter that one. Let's do it. Yeah, he's got 2 more. They're both level 2 because he's elite. It cost him 150. Now it's going to get challenging, right? Because he's, well, he's building them at 550. We can build them at 400. The melters, that is. So as long as we keep winning the chaff war, which we're doing with the sledges... And he can't even shoot the Phoenix right now, right? Alright. Probably 3 deploys next round. Yeah, the Phoenix took care of one fort, the Melter took care of another one. We're just grinding it out. Or even, right now, we are 0 and 0. So, no answer. No answer yet. What would break this board for him? Really got no AA, right? His entire AA is Fang and Mustang. We'll go lone. I don't even think we range this round. But I think we do a sledge crawl flank out in the back corner. We've got one more melter for the what's now a heavy armor fort here. Gonna take it a minute. Phantom Ray Hound Ignite would definitely be annoying, I agree. We've got our shield to put down again. I don't really want to throw that shield into 2 forts, but it is the side that those guys are on. There is a rapid reload on the forts and... or launcher overload on the forts and some Farseers with Photon. Those will do their work against the... So the Farseers with Photon are getting the job done against the Phantom Rays with armor. He's actually beaten our new melter. It's probably time to spend about 900 on range right now. On the other hand, these sledges have had a day and a half. What are you? No, I'm not clicking the fort. I'm not clicking the Phantom Ray. There we are, level 5 golden sledges. And we are slapping it. He should fort shield now, right? Let's go ahead and put another Phoenix in the middle. Do we want Phoenix levels? We're definitely on lone. I think it's going to be Phoenix range and Phoenix levels. We still haven't managed to range the forts, which is a bit unfortunate. Unintended. Or range the sledges, even. Unfortunate. I don't know what he's going to do, but we'll try missiling out a bit on what has been his stronger side. That'll help this guy get a lock. The laser sight one. We do have EMP on the sledges. It's not going to matter anywhere near as much because he's got photon emission coming from the off of the Farseers. But, like, most of the photon emission time is spent on the chaff war, right? For both sides. So it has worn off. It would be useful right about now. That's true. Okay. But we've got locks on everybody. Everybody that counts is melting to melting points. Maybe not. There's still something down there. Okay. Now we've got it all. The Overlord is down. The... Oh my gosh, we've left him with 17 hit points? Are you kidding me? Oh, Arclight's to just win the chaff war, right? Get through the chaff war faster, please. Since we just ranged the just ranged the sledges. We're gonna add a crawler in the mid temp range, and it's just gonna be like 4 deep shields. We've got a new flank on the other side that he hasn't tried to deal with yet. Now we can think about EMPing the sledges. There is a new fort on the far left that's going to need a melter, but he sold the annoying unit to do it. He's also loose formation to the crawlers. I'm really glad we have the arc lights to help now, and one more pack of units coming. We've got locks on 2 of the forts, 3 forts. It is a beautiful level 4 heavy armor fort with 300,000 hit points. It takes a minute. We get both towers with our flanks, and we have held. GG's. Did you see his 3 misses at the tower? He spent 150 in missiles on that one corner, and all 3 of them hit crawlers as the crawlers came advanced one at a time. That's amazing. I did not actually see that. There you go. Oh my gosh, wait. I did make it rain 252 to 1 against Streamer just because it's our opening match? My goodness. Did we tell this gentleman GG's? I think so. Okay. That was pretty comprehensive win for Streamer. I told you I was feeling really good last night. Like I was just making good decisions and kind of focused, doing a lot less let's say paying attention to chat and more playing my own game, if you know what I mean. So rather than letting you guys throw something out and then I would do it, I was more playing my own I don't know how to say it, but you know, I was playing my game and then allowing chat to have like the every now and then like remind me of something, but you know, don't forget blank. Okay, we are 1-0 on a 4-game win streak. We'll making it rain. Making it rain. Okay, well, we don't have anything we can get except for that, which we don't care about. Let's let us go off. We are currently making it rain for Jeff Bezos with the ad in progress. There's a whopping 19 viewers, and I imagine most of you are subscribers. So, you know, it's not making Jeff that. Really not. Demulon 1685. So, we go from a 1585 to a 1685. This is the 150th match we have put into the tracker. Yeah, I'm an incognito sub. It's Sting is the requested strategy. I see. But Is there a way to make Sting work nowadays from a hound start? Probably, right? Didn't have an aerial pack to start. And where are we? We have an incognito subscriber. Is that what's going on? Sir Elix, I'm an incognito subscriber. Because you don't have to show the thing. Rooster's on a hype train level 10. Let's go. Good work, guys. And moderator, thank you very much for being on top of that one, whoever it was. How good are the viewers? We probably, right? It can't be better than my viewers, okay? That's all I'm saying. Have the real deal. Real fans with real loyal viewing. And I appreciate it. Bot got it? I banned it. I'm on mobile. Let's try and figure it out. Alright, it's a 4-sledge line. You know what 4 sledges are going to be terrible at? You know what 4 sledges are going to be terrible at, Ghosters? Dealing with rhinos. Dealing with rhinos and wasps. You know what Amaroq is terrible at? Round 1 tempo. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a little bit, but... Oh yes, you can missile strike us. Perfect. But we have an underground threat for you. Well, we probably have to play the underground defensively. We probably don't want to have sledges or storms at all at this point. We'll hope you're missiling that one and not this one. We're gonna... unlock the rhino already. But what we will play instead is all of that, probably. Okay, he's got some defensive crawlers. He's also got crawlers that we're pulling out wide. He did not missile strike us. Yeah, Assault Storm card is a, it's an interesting one for sure. There are plenty of times when having aggressive storms and then just coming out and popping with them is amazing. You're very sore today. You went over 100 miles both ways just to spend $30 in gas just to save $20 in food. Ugh. That does not sound idealist. I love some improved tarantula on this board too, aren't I? Alright, chat, what kind of man throws down 2 improved tarantulas and a rhino on round 3? Rude, I'm sure. Oh, the kind of man who has no upshoot. Oh dear. Well, alright, that's fair. Opponent took some air. He is quick supply. He's got 3,800 hit points. We're down to 3,115, so he'll have 400 left at the end of this round. I do believe that's the case. I think we should just march all the way across the board here. A good man does not. He used to like aggressive storms. I mean, I did come out aggressive, for sure. Aggressive positioning there. Okay, it's going to cost us 700 or so. We're down to like 24. Yeah, 2370. Okay. Well, onward we go. He gets nothing that is going to answer any of what we're doing. Scorpion might. He might feel like Scorpion does, right? And he should have it here, I would imagine. I hope that's correct to catch whatever he's not got. All right, whatever. Yeah, he took the scorpions. Scorpions handled the rhino so far. Most of his board got stuck in oil. He's going to win on 4 flying phoenixes, so we're down to 1,900 now. Ranging the wasps. Buying another wasps. Buying another wasps. Selling another hound. What for? For mobile beacon, right? You, sir, get not distracted. Oh dear, there is oil. All right, well, I mean, oil is fair. Oil is fair. All right, so he's oiled our whole push, but what he did not do was buy Mustangs of any sort. So we've now got 3 packs of ranged wasps against 4 packs of ranged phoenix, and that is the only upshoot on either side right now. So win the ground war, and you can win the air war, right? And I think we do win the ground war even with the oils. We'll win the air war on the right, which is going to leave us with about 20 crawlers coming to left side tower. Speaking of, I need to armor that tower in a hurry. Oh, okay, it's a lot of ground stuff to clean up, but we've still got wasps. We still have wasps? We got 4 wasps, 3 wasps to 1 phoenix, 2 wasps to 1 phoenix, 1 phoenix to win, 1 phoenix to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Alright. Well, our man is, Game has decided to give us both Fangs, but it could also give us Vulcan, and it could also give us Typhoon. We will have some level 4 Fangs in screen positions, I think. This do be the turn for replicating the crawlers. Ranging you guys, leveling that. Probably triple recruiting the crawlers, honestly. Sell the Hound for what? This level? This level? Let's see what happens here. Okay. He did not tech crawlers at all. We have Replicate, backed up by some level 4. It would have been for leveling the tower if we hadn't just protected the heck out of it with the Replicates. I think replicating crawlers getting into this group should help. They should have helped on the back line. It's not going to win at all, for sure, but we get tower. Level 4 Fangs can do their job over there. Level 4 Fangs beat all of his crawlers. We've still got replicating crawlers. He's still running towards that tower with 1 Scorpion that thought it knew the mission. It did not know the mission. We finally win a round, and opponent goes from 3,800 to 2,000 in a single round. Now we get one of the wasps up to level 4. We mech rage the fast tarantulas on the ground. Lone tarantula. Opponent is winning the left side, right? So lone and tarantula and wasp for the left. Probably. Those guys were heroes. 20,000 damage into crawlers. You guys did next to nothing. We're gonna sell ya. Definitely time for range and speed. And I think we will level tower now. Oh god, he's got that huge... he took the level 6 healing saber. I didn't even notice that he took level 6 healing saber, guys. That's the kind of game this has been. Yeah, he replicates instead of drilling. Oh my god, he doesn't have drill. So he had to counter replicate. So we made him spend 250 on everything, on his crawlers. While we, on the round that we mech raged the tarantulas, he tried the replicate crawlers. So our crawlers have won the crawler war anyways, because they are supported. His Mustangs are over and done with. Sting operation strategy request completed, sir. 2,000 hit points to negative 353. GG's, indeed. Thank you guys. That felt good. Like I said, I feel like I am just seeing the game really nicely right now. And took us a minute. Did take us a minute to turn that one around. We hemorrhaged 5 straight rounds. And then once it popped, it was the one rhino. We've got him into all the wrong things. And improved tarantula turned out to be key for this one. Also being speed specialist. So these with Mech Rage, improved tarantula, my tarantulas are moving 21 meters per second with temp speed. They are barely faster than the wasps at 20, or barely slower than the wasps at 22. And since the tarantula has 95 meter range and the wasps have 105, the wasps actually hung out behind the tarantulas and basically never got targeted by the Mustangs. On that last round, he did take aerial spec on the Mustangs, but because he'd also taken splash, I think he was basically targeting the rhino and crawlers all round, right up until the end. So, there we go. Improved tarantula for the dub. Sting operation complete. That's how Sting works. It kind of was. Okay. Oh. We're facing Night Fury again. We've had a couple of good games with Night Fury. Were they at like something like 1625 maybe? That's supposed to be 16, sir. 16, not 15. Okay. More speed. More speed, more better. I wonder if sledges are in a good enough place that they can just run my aggro sledge right now. Old school Amaroq aggro sledge. Oh, okay, he's a rhino specialist with sledge and arc. Alright, how did it work? It was the pitchfork formation, right, guys? Straight pitchfork. This crawler, by the way, from the pitchfork formation, I still use in almost all of my aggro. It's just morphed into this spot so that it doesn't get pulled. And kind of covers the right side flank, because, you know, people will have stuff in the mid. So, you know, the old pitchfork formation still has a, you know, still shows up on my boards today. In fact, we'll move it over. It ain't quite as pretty. And that's, oh no, we'll stick with the, oh no, we need them to not get pulled. So we'll go like that now. So it's kind of like it's a scorpion formation more than a pitchfork. We used to run the pitchfork all the time, but now we're 20 meters further back. We need those crawlers a little closer and a little more central. Opponent did take a pair of single target. That's definitely cheating. Having single target, clear cheating. As is the game, the build's design, we do win the outside flank. Get the left side tower. He's got one Arclight trying to clean up our middle tower. And one of his marksmen has had a pretty good round, but now it's stuck on Fangs. Even during tower debuff, it's going to do nothing but work on Fangs. Everybody else comes over to clean up the Arclight, and 4,500 becomes 4,160. And we are off and running. 4,800 to 4,160 so far. Improved Tarantula shows up again. We have just transitioned from a sledge build to a Tarantula build. I don't think I even feel bad about that. There we go. 250 cost Tarantula hanging out on the outside flank, coming after tower. You know what? We're actually going to let this one get established this round. We're going to pay the flank summoning on round 2 because it's easier. We've also got a crawler past the midline to try and pull anything that's coming after the right side tower this early. Opponent added 2 more Arclights and skipped cards, so that works for me. It'll be 400 to tech those. We'll have 600. We could get up to 700, but that wouldn't tech and buy. So we're going to skip it this round unless there's a great sell from drop. In fact, I'd love to get a fort drop. Would be really nice for my build, because then we could transition to Fort Tarantula. Looks like he's also pretty vulnerable, not quite, but kind of vulnerable to Raiden. Well, we've got advanced power system now. There's also a Rhino Assault. So, Rhino Assault, huh? Well, alright, we're going to play some defense against a Rhino Assault with some Phoenix that are behind towers. Not really how I wanted to go with it. You got your prediction right at the end. Exactly how we wanted to go. We'll level the sledge. It's still gold damage dealer. He's got an improved firepower control system for something. He needed the Rhino drop, right? And he's taken a pair of crawlers that'll run out to the Tarantula. He had to take the Rhino drop. And what that gives us, since he had no chaff, we wanted a single target anyways. Now we've got the Phoenix. They can take care of the Rhino and be the shield break over there. Shield was probably a good choice for him. As long as you don't lock, you're going to lock on the shield. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. And Rhino is going to get that tower, even though we've got it theoretically covered, and one crawler came to try and play defense. Well, I tried to play defense. Round went terrible. Should never have tried to defend the tower. I should have just committed to the attack. We go from, solid to 3740. He's at 3800. Drop is wasps. Drop is wasps. How beautiful. How absolutely beautiful. Well, it's Mech Rage. Mech Rage Tarantula again. Opponent has melters and a rhino and ranged the arcs. Well, sir, that'll be interesting. The Mech Rage does well, but they are not at all prepared for the wasps. Melters probably mean no more rhinos for us. Gets an instant lock on one of the... Okay, we can range both of those. We've got a 1200 next round, so it'll be 500, 300. That's going to leave us 400, which would be a tarantula and a thing, and a missile strike. How do we like a missile strike here? I don't know. Do we like a missile strike? Five, 3, range, more crawler. Missile strike for him ought to be over here, right? Right around here, I would guess. Why don't you guys just head out that way? No missile strike for opponent, huh? Okay. Absolutely expected the missile strike. Hello, Fizzero. Fizzero. Wait a minute. You had a different name before, right? You had a much longer name. Fizzero, though. I like it. How are you? This is not going as well. Mustang production line has been rude for us. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. Not in this game, but well overall. Multi-beam, okay. That mobile beacon was perfect. Look at that. Look at that mobile beacon. That was a, 24 meter per second tarantula running across the board, sniping all of your chaff without getting touched. Fun. Very fun. Well, I don't think we do mind lighting your ground on fire either. Rhino is coming. The rhino is coming. What are we going to do about the rhino? We will ground spec the rhino wherever it is. We've been playing Fortified Hacker today with Hound Carry, brutal combination. Yeah, Fortified Hacker with Hound sounds pretty rough. Oil. Okay, I see. I see. You didn't like me having chaps. Making Mustangs is definitely cheating. Night Fury has us in a lot of trouble with a pair of Mustang things over there. But I think we have our answers. Yes, we are going to be letting him do whatever needs doing there, I guess. I want you guys from the outsides. I'll just let you run across the other side of it. Range probably matters at this stage. Can't afford anything else. Have we stayed alive long enough to turn off some of the beams? There we go. Some of the beams and healing are off. Some of the multi-beam is off. Wasps! Wasps, baby! Hyper-leveling wasps. He's got no spells this time. Is it time for... It's gotta be time for a triple recruit push on this side, right? I thought there was going to be something over here. Something new over there. Improved tarantulas, wasps. We're out of steel balls, we're out of crawlers, but it's down to this. We got 7 surviving phoenix, 2 surviving tarantulas, and a pack of wasps. Mixed third and first level, but they look like one pack at this point. 1470 left. And my last chance to close it out because he has no spells. Who did the most last round? 20 or 70, 56. Yikes. Oh, he missiled that one out. That's rough. We needed that pack of wasp. But we've also changed that side of the map and the near side quite a bit. Yeah, near side Mustang making melter goes down. Now, he has got us The missiling out that one pack of wasps. I needed one of my crawlers there. Night Fury with the win. We made it. We made it difficult. We did not get the win. No, I never want that key to do that. Okay? I don't ever need a key that does that. We turn it off. There we go. Well, Night Fury ends our winning streak. I mean, it is, I gotta say, it is tough to kill somebody when you can't see him and he moves that fast. You know, it's just tough. It's just tough. I should have. That's what's annoying me, is I kind of knew I should have, and didn't. And I bet we kind of win that if we do. That right side crawler, instead of being in the back. Yes, when in doubt, pet the dragon. Just want to check that last round, just to make myself more annoyed, right? You know, just to make sure I get that crawler in the right spot and keep the missile there. Just to see what would have happened. I don't know if it's enough. It might have been. Okay, is there anything else we should do with the 200? I don't think there is a good missile we can throw down. We want the replicates on both of those. Not that we're going to get it. Yeah, okay. So they survive, but then they run right into these double pack of Mustangs anyway, so they're in a lot of trouble right from the off. We want to drop that improved probably on these guys. Actually, the level 4s on this side might be the ones that need the improvement. They're the ones that are going to survive. Better positioning on the crawlers actually wins that outside crawler front and gets us that tower. This hasn't gone anywhere near as badly, but is going badly. Did you just nano repair through a melter, sir? Holy smokes, you have nano repaired through a melter. Thanks in part to tower debuff, sure, but it's still not enough. We still go down. But it's a lot better, right, with one melter and this. And we changed where the fire was and where the replicates were by which hound we sold as well, and where we placed crawlers. So, yeah, we could have done a little bit better. Imagine someone spamming forts and said boring after he lost. Well, sir, if you are bored, you can build a different thing. Ah, well. Some people just don't seem to get that. Okay, we're going to run a short break while I fix myself some food. We lose game, we fix food. That's the rule. And what did we take in terms of MMRs on that one? It was -20. Okay. ended a 5-game winning streak. Alright. Let's queue, shall we? Buddy, just hit that, like, sudden... Okay, we are ridiculously hungry right now. So, okay. These things happen. 1526 opponent, so we've got 100 MMRs on them. We've played back-to-back Sting games. One of them wins, one of them loses. What are we going to do now? There's a Typhoon Specialist for our... for a bit of Typhoon Ball Crawl. He's got Hound. He has surrendered. What the heck? Sir? Sir? Why? Don't understandings. Missile spec into... why would you surrender this? Missile spec into... Stormcaller start? It's perfect. Maybe they had to go in real life? Yeah, possible. We are, as is our wont, we are going to Is that actually it? Hmm. Oh, we get another speed specialist. Alright, let us take... I hate this start in a way, but we've kind of got the... Almost feel like we have the right bit here. That's not it at all. Alright. Spent too much time chatting on the other one. Hello, Ted. Do I know who won the weird contest yesterday? I have actually not gone back to check in, having done my fighting all day. Did not actually go back to check in on it and see who won it. Well, we win round one despite not quite getting all our clicks in. 45-14. Need to add a new fort bar, huh? Okay. Well, we are, believe it or not, adding Phoenix into this board. And our Phoenix will go straight over tower, I think. Opponent adds a Mustang and a Phoenix. So they're in a 4 Mustang start. Looks like no one cares because this contest was super weird anyway. Well, I mean, yeah, Flower Fairy cooked. Flower Fairy did amazing and kind of won that tournament for Steel, as my understanding. Punch, Double Shot, Barrier, and AA Barrage. Yeah, that's kind of the that's the old... Wait, Double Shot, huh? That's weird. That's weird. Opponent added 2 Phoenix. So we do win the ground war and get to tower on the right side with 1 crawler left to chaff for our 2 Phoenixes. If he's clever, he can buy somebody a moment. We get the tower. They've blocked on the other... They locked on both my Phoenixes, but get debuffed during tower debuff. Double shot for killing worms. Oh, that makes sense, Genminade. And then barrier possibly also, because the worm is on the surface, right? Also, you can actually see what a difference the positioning of this arc light made, right? Here. It's round 3. My guy was not expecting an orbital barrage. Did go for a Phoenix flank. I mean, it gets the job done for him, right? It's fine. It's fine. Rip. Well, we get our, Oh, shoot. I thought I was... No, I have thought that I was the other specialist all game. That's embarrassing. Oh, well. Aya, it burns us, my precious. Why would you do that to us? And you have redeploy to get those guys back off that flank. I see. The most reactive fort bar ever learned. Hello, Cardala. How are you? He's still winning. Oh, is it here? How are we winning? Well, you know. Well, goodness. Gotta be Amp Core for Mustangs, right? That hard. I mean, I was kind of focusing. Haven't been winning this game, but do have a winning record for the day. And I made lunch. And you asking how is it going made me realize that lunch is sitting on in the microwave waiting for me. I want to go get up and go get that. I'll be right back. Sorry. All right. Made it back. Opponent did not orbital. Did jump drive, predictably. Has gone for the ever popular Vulcan strategy. Warm. When it is soup, it's supposed to be warm, but more speed. We need these crawlers. Second Vulcan, who knew? With oil, so you're gonna light half my board on fire. Thanks. This guy really likes his fire. An idea of how bad it got? How bad the tilt got? For a brief period, my most played unit was not Fortress. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I haven't hit that yet. Oh, we almost kept that oil from lighting. Almost got the tower, too. My goodness. I recovered. It's Quick Supply Fortress. Well, speak of the devil. Yes, one moment. Let me get you set up to be able to do that. That should do. Have we lost while doing that? We lost while doing that. GG's, man. Yep. 100% needed the, needed the lunch earlier. Well, I'm glad I didn't put channel point prediction up for that. All right. There you go. There is the Google Docs fort document that Ted has been working on at the Taxonomy of the Fortress by Edward the Elbow High. It's pretty good, actually. All right. One for Phoenix. That'd be funny. Yes. They are facing Darkseid. Not to be confused with Darkseid. Just Darkseid. Darkseid's much less known younger brother. Channel point prediction up for this one. The laziest naming convention for children? What? Darkseid, Darkside. Yeah. I thought that was Primus Secundus Tertius. That's the laziest one, right? Let's start with a 2-syllable word, gradually knock off letters. Yeah, your first kid, you want to give them like a 3-syllable word. Second kid, you realize that like, no, you need to be able to call their name quick, so you give them a 2-syllable name. Third and later, they get 1-syllable names. Dar. Dar. D. Love it. Love it. Okay, what are we expecting? Are we going to see Aggro Hound? We're going to see Aggro Hound, right? Nope, we're going to see Standard Hound. Who the heck runs Standard Hound in this economy? Don't be fooled, he does the aggro soon. Vamo Dale, hello Yatsune Hiko. Welcome in, my friend. How have you been? He added crawlers instead of more hounds. I'm confused. Well, that was good tower timing. He gets it first, we get it second. And so we actually engage under our tower debuff, not his. Well, having debuffed his tower, I should say. Free Fang is Free Fang deploy. Let's take it. Missile call-in is missile call-in. Let's take that too. Since we are a missile specialist, we can just put them down. Here we go. He took the tarantulas. Can one just give up being a lawyer and live from sunlight and aggro mech? Hello, Yutsunihiko. I'm afraid I'm going to have to recommend, even if one becomes a streamer, that it is not going to make anywhere near as much streaming Mechabellum as you are lawyering. It does not seem to be quite the same. That is one of the most abyssable lines of units ever, isn't it? We win round with our missile strikes. We will missile strike again. I mean, who doesn't love a good missile strike, right? We've got our 5 arcs. Looks like it'll be 2 crawlers as well. Keep on a flank. Full damage dealing Stormcaller is landing on level 2 Tarantula. Do I just let you do that? Quietly level it, nobody'll notice. Easy to miss, right? Spider Mine already. Spider Mine from deep. I bet Spider Mine is halfway decent against Abyss, isn't it? Because the Abyss will fire off at the leading Spider Mine and not at anything else. One level 1 Stormcaller versus 4 level 2 Stormcallers. Who will win? It would actually be funny if one of the Stormcaller benefits for leveling was tighter, less splashy, like better aim at the target. Level 3, they start learning how to lead. Level 4, they start getting homing missiles. It's a range war, right, guys? Give them upshoot and make their missiles fast. I mean, like, I could actually see it, right? They do look like they should be able to be outfitted. And, like, it could be a tech that actually changes them from ground target to air only, right? Yo, 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 Bimpy. See, Mully, how did you know? That's what I was thinking here. Great minds think alike. He's literally on 3 crawlers here. Now, we have a flying unit problem. In that we have no upshoot. He's finally won a round. We're on 4,000 hit points. He'll drop us to 3478. He's at 3766. Oh, well, you know how I said we didn't have any flying units? Now we have a Phoenix. Perfect. And, all right, that should help here. Let's we're gonna take down all of your support, really, if we can. Shields! Okay, you shielded against the, yeah, that makes sense. We get perfect locks, look at that, before the crawlers arrive. That's gonna be very good. Positioning is everything, guys. It really is. All the hackers are still alive. Not anymore, but still. I mean, we've actually hacked backline artillery on the right side and have our Phoenix alive. It's mostly our own units that survived the round. We only got one hacked Tarantula, but he spent his whole turn working on those other units. Ion Beam, great. Shield airdrop to protect against it, probably. We'll also just throw up hacker bubbles immediately. Is there any way to actually protect you guys? Is it this? Is this the right play? Maybe it's this? It's this, right? Gotta be something like that. Ion beam over it, sure. Now, problem is, the ion beam, this shield is not actually protecting much. But because it got splashed during this guy's shield down, and then this guy's shield was getting hit during the other one. But it did keep this guy alive, which was worth the 50. Worth the 100, even. Now we've hacked the middle one. We do lose these two to the ion, which means we've lost the air war. But we're also getting important hacker experience, so we'll keep running it. You got Fangs working on the level 4 Phoenix. They get one! Hero Fangs! Yeah, I mean, he spent all the money on the thing, and we didn't. Now we get quick cooldown for our silliness. My guy tried Incendiary Bomb last round. I don't know if that even slowed us down particularly. Blot out the sky with missiles. We do have falling missiles. He sold one of the storms, which I think were one of his best units last round, weren't they? He's just annoyed at having to protect them, and these guys actually did 0 last round, so... maybe they were not his best units. Maybe they keep getting distracted on his own stuff. Our crawlers might need to learn how to run underground. He has also taken a loose crawler, so if our crawlers go underground and replicate, I think they wind up doing some pretty silly things to opponent. But range Fang might be better here. Opponent is out of Phoenix, so we win this round on air. We are now hacking tarantulas to our heart's content, taking towers. Only thing left will be his artillery. He has surrendered. GG, sir. We were at 3378, and he was... I think that was looking... I think we had 5, and all of them... Maybe 1 was down. So we had about 1,700 showing. So I think he was going to be on, like, 1,100 at the end of that round. Maybe under 1,000. But there wasn't much changing it for him, right? Like, he wasn't going to get back around to his ion beam coming down, and that had been his best round. That one. Nice Night Fury. This one. Is that the Demulon? Demulon, right? Alright, well, for whatever reason, that one did not upload properly. Okay, we will We will call Force a Unit redeemed. We will call lunch eaten. We will pay bets to those who had faith, stealing Seamully's rocks. Now, note that Seamully asked us to force a unit to cause himself to lose the bet on that one. I think I appreciate it, I guess. Very much the honorable man there. All 20 of my rocks, I lost them all. But, our losing streak is over. Always gamble responsibly. And sometimes you win, sometimes you force a strategy into to force yourself to lose. Wait, no. Don Adonis. 1558. Don Adonis, huh? Sometimes I force a strategy to lose rocks. I may need to rethink my strategy here. Exactly. Speed speckless hounds. With support. What else could you want? I kind of want to queue up to see if I can snipe Amaroq, but I'm too tired. Well, I mean, you know, that at that point, you're following rule number 1, which is make streamer look good, right? You can always queue up, lose one, be like, I was on TV. Oh no. Uh-oh. Please no hound spam. But brother, I'm in speed. Gift MMRs to streamers so I can snipe. We'll, hold on. Be back like here. You, I think, here-ish. Also, this is a solid answer. Make me respect that side, but I won't respect that side, sir. You're just Sag? Why? Why are you just Sag? I do think Hound Hacker is going to work really well. I mean, now we need... We definitely need you. That's the plan there. You two over there. Well, okay, that's just mean. What are you gonna do, light the ground on fire over here? That's rude. This is getting ruder. Oh, like, if I queue up and not into you, I don't make streamer look good and I lose MMR. Yeah. Fair. Fair. How should we handle that? Thinking, I mean, I guess, like, but the problem is you're on, like, a 15-second delay, right? So, you know, you have to queue before I've hit the button, and then by the time you see if I've who I've matched with, you've matched, right? So, I mean, you can always no. What it is you dodge everybody that's not streamer, right? You get one shot at it. If you match somebody who's not streamer, you just dodge. Done. Right? Right? That mobile beacon made our left side guys get tower debuff, having drawn his entire army. That mobile beacon was amazing. That mobile beacon won that round for us, without Mustangs. Just two marksmen on the ground. Look at that. That was phenomenal. I am so happy. I am so happy. But let us turn Discord to streamer mode so you guys don't hear all the dings from the, like, 1,000 MMR, or the 1,000 places I'm thingied to. Ooh, absorption module fire badgers healing 20,000 hit points? That is not good. That is not good. And missiles into my front line? Oh, rude, sir. On the other hand, we'll go get your towers, so it's probably okay. Towers down. Now we can take care of the, those guys. We've also got this flank established. Heal this peeps. Even the same problem. That's kind of cute. I like that little split. Let's go. More wasps? Sure, I hadn't respected them. Why he's not respecting the underground, I don't know. He's finally mobile beaconed on us, on our level 2 tower. My guy here should absolutely... I think his round 4 is basically a commanding game win. If he sells the wasps and buys 2 Raidens right here, he can even afford to tech them. I don't know what his Raiden buy is, right? But he drops them here. I have nothing in front of them. It forces my round 5 buy to be protect the hounds as well as counter the Raidens, which is either the Overlord, a Raiden of my own, but the Raiden wouldn't have dropped for me, or the Marksman, right? I can't get into these the Mustangs, and once I've already shown a Mustang on one side of the board, I guess I hadn't shown that last round. I'd shown it. I bought that on round 4, so he hasn't seen it. But like 2 Raidens and something to protect these towers and fork, right? And then he just dominates that. He does know it, but he's still running the Season 2 build, which was ionization. Okay. Raiden, I think. With, I think. That. Somebody gets a level and a thingy. We are just switching to forts, right? We're just switching to forts. Sell. Probably. I mean, you had a great round. Maybe I don't sell you. dumb to tech you? How dumb is tech? How dumb is... Oh, I double teched. I meant to click aerial. Oh, I don't run aerial anymore. Hmm. Okay, well, that's gonna get interesting for me. Do I overload you and commit to you? I think I do, right? Because I can start spamming the wasps off of them. Oh, it's AA Tarantula? What the heck are you doing, sir? I'm in a single untacked air unit. Alright, alright. I mean, I see you. I do. Huh, why is AA Spider popular lately? I love that it also didn't even touch the Overlord. That was a click. That was a click, yes. He clicked buttons. He did. He did, in fact, click buttons. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me here? I mean, seriously, right? We keep them one more round. We sell you. You can't even hit our back line, right? We need... somebody's here. Splitting is ideal. It's drill replicate, right? Hello, Toast. Welcome home. Must be from that time that I mentioned a Wraith that can barely beat a Wraith in a 1v1. Alright, let's see how this goes. He's finally missiled out the back line. Does that stop it at all? Really doesn't, right? He's got enough tarantulas back there that they'll go stop it, but meanwhile, the entire front line goes down. He still hasn't targeted the boat. He's targeted the boat. Guys, look out. Look out. He's targeting the boat. Watch out. With Spider AA? Nobody was running it. A couple of weeks after I tested it, it takes off. Coincidence? I mean, people heard it. They got it to work. Makes sense. They don't do well against boat. Maybe. But you know what would do really well here? None of these. Ish. Ish? No, none of these, right? None of these. You, though... You should do very well, right? Especially with much the same pull as last time. Back there. What is this junk? Oh wait, will you turn? You won't turn. Oh, what is this junk? Disaster. Oh wait, some of them did turn. The arrows lied to him. It's amazing. That's exactly what we needed, was arrows lying to opponent. Poor guy. I'll hack your healing. I'll hack your minds. Get out of here. He has not gotten out of here. This game's over in Australia already. It might be. It might be. Can't believe it. Paid the arrows to lie to that poor guy. Exactly. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Well, I mean, who all do we hit here? God, they're 4 teched, right? We hit. Sure, we'll turn off the tech on 4 of them. Actually, maybe it's even over here. We turn off the tech on 4 of them. Let's go, baby. Turn those guys off. You can all have your levels. You... We know there's EMP coming, so let's put some shields up. We'll take 2 more of ya. Looks like a plan to me. Oh, and, you guys just come up, kind of under that in the deep corner here. I don't know if he even saw it back there. Those poor Phoenix. Oh, all the hackings. I think, Pork Red and, Golden. First it played well. Except the arrow to you on the Phoenix. I think. Really good otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, no, it, 6 stings. Turn. Poor guy. Yeah, I mean, it really, not, mines are kind of an auto loss against hackers. Yeah. What's underground? better. And anyways, yeah, if flanking Phoenix was on the left, it would have hit. It would have worked, right? It would have done. I mean, he would have done so much damage on that one if this Phoenix had come in here. Also, is he not? Yeah, he's all the way in the back corner. Was that ping my Discord? My Discord is actually off right now. So, yeah, he is probably 200 MMR better, right? Probably true. Probably true. Okay, where'd we get to here? Where'd we get to? He was... Okay, everybody was aggressive asymmetrical for this one. Oh, shoot. I forgot to actually look at the healths there. That was what I meant to do here. I don't know. I was at like 26 something. He goes to... I don't know what, but you know. It's hard keeping track of the all the stats now. The lack of symmetry. Everybody was lack of symmetry, it's true. Hey, we have new season rewards. Let's go. We're getting close to turning silver again. Congrats to those that supported Streamer. Congrats to those of you that see ads. Appreciate you supporting. We'll be right back with our next match. And I have a coffee. I don't even need to get up. We just queue. Was there anything I needed to catch up on from Toast's conversations in there? They don't do well against boats. Mines are kind of a loss. Okay, not really being serious, but my MMR is falling into the dumpster faster than Musk's net worth. Oh my god. I'm so glad I scrolled back for that. You can request silly strats on me. I mean, of course you are. Of course you are. We're trying to gain MMR. And you're trying to force silly strats. But yes, you can. I mean... yeah, I mean, as long as it's in play and you're not doing it internally, you know? That's all. Because you matter. Do we like any of these? You have a Fort Fang Marksman. Friends of the friends are my friends. I don't like any of these starts for that. Okay, Fort Fang Marksman. Friend of the friend is my friend. Alright. Fort Fang staying, sure. Fort Fang Marksman. Sure. Fang Melter. Melter Fang. Yeah, we could do that too. Not sure that's a strat. And Ted, the way to request a strategy is exactly what Yatsunehiko just did, which is throw down 20k and ante up for it. Fang Melter works better with AP Fang. Yeah, fair. I think that is legit there. I'm going to leave room for our guy there. You know what? I'm just going to change you guys up. Now, opponent should be in... Oh, no, he's not in aggro. Okay. And we have no chaff clear yet. 20k worth of happiness. Exactly. Exactly. These guys are lined up nicely. These guys aren't quite perfect, but the forts will be. Ooh, armored arc lights, yeah. I might think about putting armor back on arc lights now that that's worth more. Worth more hit points. Okay, we didn't clear the chaff, so we need a chaff clear right now. What is our chaff clear rate? None of yous. Huge. Huge, you have to be one over. Woof! Woof, Dachshund. How are you, sir? Yeah, our armor got buffed for Arclight. They love it right now. We still have no chaff clear, but okay. This is going to be a problem. Hopefully we can clear the whole rest of the board. We've cleared the other... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking of armoring my arcs. What do I take off for it? I like EMP. I like range. Maybe I take off Elite and I just can't run carry arc. Is that the right tech to take off, Dachshund? I like range. I like EMP. Armor and charged shot for the hounds? Oh. There are very rare games where I might run carry arc, but I really loathe them, so generally no is the carry arc answer there. Yeah, is chaff is charged shot the trap? Don't click charged shot as often as I click elite. We'll try it. Try it for now. What you gonna run, my friend? Oh, you took Raiden already. Raiden into this many Fang. That's bold, sir. Oh, because I'm not running AA? Why are you in Raiden? Why is this guy so confusing? We seriously don't care about Raiden. Doesn't counter anything on my board. I'm so confused. Like, nothing on my board died other than a couple of fangs. I am so confused right now. find myself wishing units had 5 techs more and more. Not because I want to 5 tech anything, but just because I want more flexibility. I mean, Docs, I can see the flexibility argument, but I think there's also a, why don't we just, like, maybe we need to just grok that there are going to be times when we're in different moods or need different, you know, want to run different loadouts or whatever it is. And we just get to make use of the default, you know, the default, or not default, but saved settings, right? And we just keep doing saved settings until we have the one we want. Like, here's my, I want to be able to do carry Fang, you know? Here's my, I want to do carry Sledge. Do I orbital some? Do I jab the production one, right? Sure. We jab the production one and his friend. We level that one. We take 2 more. 2 more are down here. And over here. Well, maybe it's over here. I don't know. Maybe it's here. Don't get jabbed. I'll put it right. Oh. You won't put it this far over. I feel like I have redeemed this strat, Yatsune Hiko. The friends of my friends are my friends. I also think I want to missile something out. Yeah. Yep. We both jab the things that are producing tanks, because you don't want to give away the tank production all game. Makes sense. My guy has ranged the Raidens. They're getting worse, not better. They just sit back further away and let the thing that actually can handle the fangs die. Okay, well, I appreciate it. You guys are starting to need some mech rage, I think. You guys might want some shield. You guys might want Fang shield, too. Well, let him make the mistakes of teching further into the Raidens before we Fang shield anything. We should range the marksman, though. Range the marksman, shield the forts, probably? Eh. Maybe I should have taken the steel ball prod? Should have taken the steel ball prod. What you gonna do about it now, son? Loaning round 5 kind of hurt this round, didn't it? Oh no, he has counter-ranged his fangs. Okay, he's ranging everything. Alright, he just ranged the Raidens first. He didn't want the Raidens too far in front of the Tarantula. I don't understand. But okay. It's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Also, why don't you sell out of this, sir? This is just losing. But okay. You've got me in 400 on that flank. I want to sell the forts. Please sell the Tarantula. Ah, well. Oh, hey, look, there is a tarantula on the flank. You're gonna do the same thing on the other side. How cute. How very cute. Did take the steel ball production. Right about that. But I didn't need to. I was right about that. Okay. Good, good, good. Finish it. Come on, team. I think we've even got the, we do. We have the extra damage in the right place. Look at that. Look at that. That hero. Look at those mobile force skins. Let's go. Giving Yatsunehiko exactly what he asked for. 600... 450? Excuse me. Oh no, it's, this is 800, so this is 650, this is 600. Got it, got it. Well, in that case, hi. Hi. I here just to burn the things and tank the thing. Okay. We're here to play too. I like that idea. Thank you for the follow, Blautalk. How you doing today? Forts, Fangs, and Marksman, the friends of my friends are my friends. In a build that really, I mean, I guess Supply Specialist worked for it. Fort Fang, Fort Fang, Fort Fang. It kinda is. Oh no, he has spider means. Look out, everybody, he's got spider mines. You know what'll do great against spider mines? Quick reload on the marksman. Fine, thank you, and you. I remove most of the people I follow once in a while, and then re-add those I watch with regularity. I was gonna say, I thought you were following. So I was a little surprised to see you follow again. But you know, followers go up, and followers go down, and it's fine. It's just the nature of Twitch. Amaroq is one of the elite. One always comes back to following. Aw, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Really not sure Raiden was the answer, and Vulcan seems even worse for opponent. So we'd like to say GG. I do love it when people are polite. Oh, we have 3070 here. And it goes negative 1684. Amaroq goes up 18. All right. Followers are like MMR. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose some. What matters is to be on the green side of the win-lose long term. Yes, it's true. It's true. That would make us... I guess I didn't put up a bet for that one, did I? I did not. Okay. Sorry, guys. 5 and 2. 1662 is what, plus 96? Sag Pseudo wants to see rhinos. Rhinos of any sort. Okay. We can do rhinos of any sort. Before would have been plus 74. So this is plus 72. Okay. That's on top of we were already winning like 57% right now, like this season. So it I feel like the end of last season we stagnated at about the right place. We were going 50-50, but right now we're on the climb. Let me refresh coffee. I think I need to make a new pot, so I'm going to take a longer ad break than normal. We're going to do that, then we'll come back and play some rhinos. Meantime, you guys can debate what rhino techs we should be thinking about. So, like, is this the right tech set for forcing some rhinos? And are we going rhino wasp? Are we going rhino something else? What is our rhino thought? So, let me know what you're thinking as you go. I don't think you can do carry rhino with forced rhinos, but yeah, well, I'm gonna let you guys figure that one out. I'll be back. Well, I think we're going to call it tasks failed successfully there. Rhino Wasp is legit. Armor Whirlwind Photon Boom. Nah, we let Pseudo request this. So, Armor, Whirlwind, Photon, Wreckage. We're gonna let him keep healing. Alright. We are forcing Rhino. God help us. Huh. Your MMR is very American, sir. No Rhino specialist, no speed specialist. Could be elite Rhinos. These are not the droids we were looking for. Goodness. Alright. Oh, maybe it's... Elite Rhino Wasp is very, very legit? Okay. Alright. We will hope. Thank you for the follow, Nihilist Test. Nihilist Test? Alright, appreciate it. We are trying to force to keep the viewers happy. Viewer hath requested, and such Pseudo is a longtime viewer. You need to be unapologetically belligerent. Okay. We've got flank screen Mustangs, semi-flank screen crawlers, which will go half and half. No one can ever pronounce it. Nihilistist. Nihilistist. It's the nihilistist. It's the most nihilist person. Aha. Blackdock says, Diana, I kind of know what you do to a T, but the number of times at least one player builds to beat it early is amazing. They really do. They do have to actually cover against it. Level 2 crawlers did do a great job. It's going to be a heavy armor Rhino down the road, right? Establish a flank early. My friend is in many arc lights. That's good. There's the wasps. Free unlock. Yay! Go get its team. Opponent took wasps onto our Mustangs anyways. Yeah, Rhino Wasp is one of the early builds in this game. Now, there's just nothing on his board that is going to kill that armored Rhino. It'll get into tower. The real question now is how is he going to answer armored Rhino? And can our other units... what can our other units do about all of that? And will he get the positionings wrong, right? Round 4. Rhino Assault, amazing for what we're pulling on him. And we pull... Let's all go forward, right? I think it works. We want you as deep as possible. Okay. Fangs, sure. Those are some very, very happy crawlers. The big guys protect us. Well, we'll have teched Rhino later. That's what I was thinking with that. He did put it kind of in the right place, and he's added steel ball. Yeah, orbital bombardment does friendly fire. That's why we ran the route we did. And we get all of you for here. That's an interesting place for it, sir. Yeah, we went around the lightning storm there, Von Arth. I was anticipating... He played his orbital here, is kind of a circle, so I was anticipating him playing the lightning right there as well. So I went around it as best as I could. He's trying to missile out, but he missiles out the crawlers. These guys are pulled back, so they get the... and they get the Mustang and crawler treatment. Did we survive the steel balls everywhere? I think we kind of did. Yeah, there's not much left. I mean, he's got the tower first with steel balls. So our rhinos are down, but we've still got all the wasps. The wasps are going to have great rounds. They bring down shields. They get to feast. Lots of wasp XP, and I think we're off and going. They didn't take the lightning Erdnut Shreks. I know. I think we're on KO, right? I think this is just the end here. Sure, missile out. Yeah, because Okay, he's got a nano repair overlord. They probably play Fort AA, but Elite Healing Wraith is really good against it. They took the overlord and gave it nano repair. They've also tried to AA their wasps. Our forts might have needed steel ball protection. This time we are the heretics, skipping the storm. Wait, we don't have power armor. I feel like I have not done Rhino justice. We haven't teched them yet, right? Teching them will help. I don't know if we get to tech them. We might be done. Yeah, I think that's GG's. Alright. Mini Rhino. Mini Rhino for W's. Ms. Diana says, I matched up with a puppy in a 2v2 game once who had a straight-up racist name and profile pic. Oh, it's not over. Okay. So I picked all spells and dropped them on my own teammate. Later beaconed ass into crawlers in front of a giant he bought. Did not feel bad. Did not want to win. Goodness. That's I think, kind of fair. Well, we get riding against the steel ball, right? It is justice. Yes, girl. Sounds like you had fun, though. True. True. Okay, what are we doing for the rhinos? The rhinos get, I think, Photon and Whirlwind. It looks like 3 more crawlers. And a mobile beacon. Oh, is there anybody to sell here? Holy smokes, these hounds are still doing useful things. You know, we're not selling, we're giving you a promotion, sir. We need a Mustang here, kind of. I'm glad we promoted this guy. He's having a great day. Look at that. We still have rhinos going. We still have replicate crawlers going. We still have AA wasps going. We still have ranged forts going. We still have mustangs going. Did we lose anything? We lost the hounds. We've lost the hounds. And now we've lost the rhinos. But they had a good day. They really did. Alright. We have cruised to victory. We have taken the 1776 MMR from opponent. He's from the 301, right? He's not allowed to have he's not allowed to have a 1776 MMR. Are you satisfied, Satsuto? Have we done that well? Elite Rhino Wasp is legit. There we go. Chat picks Force Unit. Streamer wins. What is this madness? Right? I don't know. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry I didn't tech them a little more earlier. I probably should have teched them instead of the, yes, you were just helping my win rate. I probably should have teched them instead of the fort on the round that I teched the fort. The fort, I was hoping for a tower snipe, and what I realized later was that I probably should have just sold the fort to throw down Mustangs to clear the fangs to get the tower. Opponent regrets not forcing Carry Fang. So true. So true. Okay, what have we... Why have we done this? Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, he had Steel Ball on the board. He just didn't buy more of them. It's like he thought he had enough, and then he went into the boats because the boats counter it, I guess. But he missed that we switched to running AA on the Wasps, and all of a sudden the boats were in trouble. So, yeah, Carry Fang versus Forton Rhino might not have worked. Yeah, Mass Fort with AA, the forts will actually beat the rhinos, but the thing with that is the answer is more expensive than the build, right? So, in theory, I can build and deploy faster there. We're now facing alt number 2 again. We do remember this person being, you know, existing, I guess. Game has decided the win streak needs to end. It matched us in, I think, in succession. What is this? It has matched us. Oh, I can't see. It has matched us 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800. So, oh sure, now we get the Rhino Specialist. Troll. Total troll. So, streamer streaming, I don't remember which one, but streamer in stream. Typhoon versus Saber. Hound versus Sledge. We need a 50-50 bet ratio. 264 to 264. There we go. Alright. I kind of want to force the Sabers. We're forcing the sabers, not the sledges. We're going to want the arc lights. That's actually kind of close to what we've done. I mean, nobody actually has our recommended formation, but we're sort of close. Yeah, he's out here, sure. Bye-bye. You guys have just been sold. Congratulations. Oh, that's right. I need to put all my steel stuff back on. Steel 1. I thinks you will win. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I don't know that it's likely, but hey. Symmetry on board. All board is vulnerable to shield, right? Why does my saber not come until round 3? Anybody? Anybody know? Why don't we just let you be further out? Sure. Be further out. And there's a breakpoint here, right? 897, 347. No, right? 267. 608 to 897 doesn't change. Okay, we'll just take the hit points, I think. There's a shielded flank. Why are you in a shielded flank, sir? Oh, did this one stupid arc light stop in my shield? Yes, he did. Look at that, gang. Yes, die to the crawlers, please, sir. No, no. You have missed the instruction. Die to the crawlers. At least maybe these crawlers will kill him before he gets his shield break done. World's dumbest arc light. Well, I mean, I guess... Oh, my goodness. World's dumbest arc light wasted that shield. This shield was perfectly for me. Yeah, I know. The breakpoint is charged shot, which we just took off. And yes, I do know I am allowed to unlock it for free. It's fine. Oh, man, I mean... Fort is just so much better against his comp than my intention. Okay. Watch out for vertical beam. Watch out for bird. Yes, yes. Tower is now level 2. Fair. That's great stilting around using the laugh command to go. Neutral message. Everyone laughs at you. That's amazing. The text string would read, "You weren't killed by a chair." I mean, I am a little disappointed that you weren't killed. That you weren't also toast. You were killed by toast. It's just amazing. Don't care about these breakpoints. Care about you. That is a good question. What wins one-on-one, Hound or Arclight? I think the answer is Arclight, right? We missiled out on that Fang. Frustrating, but okay. Yeah, if both are teched properly, Arclight can delete the Hound, but the question really was for one-on-one. Okay, you have a Typhoon, placed to defeat a Crawler, to protect a level 2 tower. That is a great use of your specialist, sir. Appreciate it. I love it. Maybe I should have leveled this tower. I mean, we eventually are going to get the job done anyway. Things haven't really leveled either. Wins aren't great for Alt, but he's dropped us down to 1694. I feel like 4 Marksman helps this build for me. Thank you. Marksman Forts, I mean, it was requested earlier. Yeah. We know. Can I have your mech rage, sir? Tower level would have helped a ton. If I think I leveled the wrong tower, really, this game. You were fighting Adonis. Oh no. Well, he's very pretty. Oh, I forgot to put my amp core down. Oh well. More sledge good, sir. More sledge definitely good. Ah, it's Jim G. Ah, well. That was a win by Raging Jim G. We'll send him the shout out. Yeah. Yeah. That win was by Raging Jim G. There's their link. I did show up to send him a GG and the chat sledge emoji. So, yeah, I don't think Scorp is the ultimate answer to sledge. Good luck, Nick. The flank was rough. Play. That's an old school rock flank too. Love it. I Laveau it. Perfect. That's perfect. Uh, and congrats from my chat to yours. 4,600. Yes, win streak ends. Game was determined to end win streak for us. Kept matching us higher and higher. So, okay, fine. I can handle it. Where is alt number 2 in our list here? There he is. A whole -6 MMRs. They're like... Alright, we've gone to 6 and 3 for the day. 1683 is plus 93. And win streak comes to an end. So we've had a win streak of 5 and a win streak of 4 ended today. Counting win streaks that carried over from day to day. What is the next thing? We can afford something. Might be saving for Gilded Phoenix next, I think. Yeah, we're saving for Gilded Phoenix. Now is a good time for a replay? No, now is the time for coffee. Now is the time for coffee. I don't intend to do a replay today, sir. But I did say I would take a look at it tomorrow, I think. Although I might, if I hit a, like, I'm no longer thinking well, no longer playing well, I'm willing to, but that spot wasn't it. It would be a good break for, for the brain when I need it. But I'll be right back with coffee, and we'll carry on. Oh my gosh! We just get a raid from the man that beat us, the man that we just shouted out. Thank you so much, sir. Was that the finale of your stream? That was a good way to go out on, man. You ended a 4-game win streak, so GG's, well played. And somebody, I did make sure to give you the stream call out because I wanted to. If anybody didn't know that you stream, they ought to. There we go. We have just defended a flank. We've just defended a flank. We've been slaying sledges for 3 weeks. It's amazing. Yeah, no, give him a follow. He's good. And, well, does good entertainment quality in stream as well, man. So, it's nice. Yeah, a whole squad of sledges responded to that flank. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Right. Why did this just hasn't... Okay. What am I doing here? I do love sledges. And watching you run them a different way than I did was really kind of cool. So it's also pretty funny because I was commenting just before we faced you, like, wait, I don't. Sometimes you tilt hard. It's hard. It's tough to do. I mean, you know what? You've heard what I try to do, right? Which is to try and not tilt on stream and be, you know, be a positive, be a positive attitude for the game, for the community. You know, like I know personally, I hate listening to somebody who's tilting and or negative, toxic. It's tough to maintain. It is tough to maintain. You know, like there's days. There are days it's hard. If you guys ever notice that I am not talking enough, assume that that is a day I'm having it a little bit rougher. Like, I don't have anything nice to say. I'm not gonna say it. But Parasatera, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And again, I think I've said this. And Sweet Panda, who followed mid game, I didn't take a look over to see who that was. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. I know I have said this before, but if you guys ever notice me not living up to that expectation of myself, please do let me know, because you know I don't want to be. I don't ever want to be that guy, and if I am being that guy on stream, then let me know. The day the day streamer sells out is the day they monetize the toxicity. I mean, like it's a thing, right? I know that people tune in more to the toxic, right? And you know, I spent. There's a period in my life where the toxicity was around me a lot, and I decided to remove that set of people from my life. So sometimes I can get away with it a little. It is in the name, exactly. That's fair. See, that's fair. But I figured the community that is here to watch me is here because of the attitude, right? Like the calm. That board did look a little bit hackable. Thank you, Old Man Loves Cheese. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. I cannot stand watching them. So, you know, I know the numbers would be a little bit higher, but that is the most hackable quick supply board I've ever seen. Right? You're really not wrong there. Light the ground on fire so you can't have any chaff? 1% toxicity. Willing to vent, but not doing it all the time. Alright, no, we're going to take the fangs in case there are wasps. Should be wasps. Sir? We are going to commit to some Amp Core Hacker right off the rip here. Round 2 Hacker, let's go. Okay, he's added some chaff, so we've added some chaff clear. Fair. We might need to add some single target in a moment. No, I meant hack the saber, not the chip. Oh dear. Sir? Sir, would you please? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Get it done. Thank you. We needed some single target. No, we don't need more chaff. We need... Oh dear, you're dead. Well, a little bit of chaff in front of him would have helped a lot, that one. Yeah, Tuzzle, good mental health and an outlook is absolutely important. And, I've been working on it. It's a work in progress, honestly. I actually have been thinking that you guys might be able to tell, pensive hackers, right? You guys might actually be able to tell how I'm doing at that, by want to range them. I was going to say, by my, like, actual MMR variants, I suspect you guys could tell how I'm doing, like, internal thinking wise, by tracking MMRs in a way. Alright, if we attack the outside quicker... Wait, do we just commit to he will try to attack this side? We're just going to read it, right? And then who needs more level? You got very little experience, so why don't you get a level? I thought about Fire Badger up front. I really did. I just wanted the extra chaff for delay and slow things down. We don't even range these guys. We just put another arc light here, I think. Another one out there. Range them, but not the... Hello, Ant Pile. We came into the night with a 57% win rate. We've won 2 out of 3 today. It's, I'd say it's going decent. Get your job done? Oh, you did not get your job done. That was... Okay, wait. Get the job done. Nope, you've lost it. Okay, we need range now. We definitely need range and a deep crawler. And 2 more. Yeah, nicely done. Okay, having the Hyper Tarantula was fine. For opponent. We need... Oh, lightning sucks. But... we wanted range. Just need more crawlers arriving. Two more arc lights, right? We said 2 more arc lights. Any chance we can protect all of you? Probably not. Protect the ones that matter. I can't put oil on the hacker. Oh wait, oil in front of them. Right. Oil, actually, well, is it oil on the... It's oil behind this set of units, right? Oil right about here. To keep all the crawlers from getting out in front of them. Yeah, the threat of lightning was much bigger for this round. I'm confused. Wasps, okay. But we have many Fang, and we will have many more. Yeah, we get that locked so quickly. Bye-bye, son. 30,000 hit points, I appreciate it. It'll be really nice on our team here. Oh, I know they need levels. They've got the items. And this guy's level 2 already. This guy's already hit level 2. And we have we have whatever it's called, the intensive. Yep, good enough. And they all leveled. Except for this one. No, they all leveled. There we go. I mean, when you take them on round 3, you can't necessarily elite recruit, right? Oh. Elite staying, probably, right? Just hard counter the Hard counter all the chaffs. Now, this isn't really how I want to do it, but, you know. Rates with range? Okay. Interesting. I range the rates. They're not going to protect the wasps. I mean, bizarre, but okay. We're also not going to shield break well. It is half decent for what we're on, right? There we go. Heh. We've hacked the only remaining upshoot. It does not work. Ooh, worms. 8 gun on the rates. All sorts of fun things. There was a click or crackle to my headset. We're in a wired mics, so I don't think so. There was, however, a background ice cream truck. Is that the finish? Nicely done, Hudsa. There's also a fan running in the background that could be getting picked up. If anybody are doing... Hey! Sweet Panda! GG, man! You're Adonis. Okay, okay. Well, thank you for the follow earlier, and well played in our game. Wait, I just tried to type GG Don Adonis. Losing streak. Losing streak. No. First losing streak of the day. I mean, beyond one, right? You want a rematch someday? Yeah, nice. I'd like it. Hopefully we can queue into each other again. You happened to run into me on a upswing, which is, yeah, I thought I did too, Antpile. We came really close on the worms side, but, on taking that worm in the middle, but we face Exo, but not the real Exo. You did add fork to the ride and layout. You are nice. You're in good shape now. Raiden might actually have been a decent answer to that Hound board, or the Raging Jim G board, right? I went and got coffee before that game. I don't think I even touched it. Embrace the sledge. Arakasi, hello! Welcome in, man. How you been? Nice to see you. It was good to see you in Beeg's stream the other day. It was nice to see that he is back on a bit of a Mechabellum tear. Yeah, Raiden Spider is a really good combo. Yeah, no, it feels really good to see it. Let me rephrase. It felt really good to see him enjoying it, because I really did not enjoy watching him at the end when he was forcing it and not enjoying it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's really good to see him back to finding the things that he loved about it. You know? And like, I don't know if that's just him overall, you know, his overall mood, or a game specific thing. Has there ever been any thought to giving steel balls a multi-target tech? That would make them probably really, Actually, Arakasi, that's a good point, and something I should be thinking about. Developing an unhealthy relationship with the competitive game you play. Oh. Yeah, I think Steel Ball has the heavy target, which I've taken off, fortified target lock, which I have taken off. But, okay, he's big Arclight defense. And quick supplied for 2 of them and a crawler. Yeah, that's why you quit, because you'd hit unhealthy. But no, that's actually really a point I am glad you said. Because I'm not... I could have... Yeah, there's a path down there, right? Like, that you just get to this... Well... Huh. Salt Scorpion's terrible. But decreases... Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah, if you're not enjoying a game, right, it is time to put it away. All right. It's not the terrible one. This is the actual improved Scorpion, right? This is the good one. Where is Scorpion? You can tell how rarely I unlock it. There it is. Yeah, the game used to bring out the salt. Yeah, I can absolutely see it. And then, yeah, if you're enjoying it, it's fun again. Except for when I lose 3k health in one round because of fire. That one still tilts. Yeah, yeah. Getting upset at dev decisions, and I was like, it's not worth the blood pressure. Yeah, like there's so many people. Like people come in and try to engage me with the design decisions, and that's fair because I do have a relationship with the devs. I wind up talking to Bear like, I can just, I'm at their level with Bear like where I can just send him a DM and get a relatively instant response, and I don't understand why exactly, but okay, I appreciate it. But I make sure to only bring the things that matter to his attention, right? Like I'm not gonna throw down somebody's, pet peeve about a certain tech or a certain whatever. Um, and again, I think partly because I come to it uh, from a game development background, right? Scorpion Wasp? Holy hell. It's Scorpion Wasp. That's crazy. These are at 70. We're at 50. Can't get them all the way out, but I know I do this. You can't Mustang these guys, right? You guys are moving at 13, they're moving at 19. There are wasps here, but they're not teched. There's more chaff in front, that's fine. Now you know who to blame for oil on tower. No, I did not throw down the reasoning for instant range on the wasps was to make sure opponent was targeting the high hit point scorpions, because their assault they have plus hit points all game long instead of being able to target the wasps. If he wants to get to the wasps, he's going to have to do something like AA Mustangs, and he's over here attacking a level 2 tower. Wasps get at least one round where they just have an amazing round, and that should level them, and that can help them turn into carry wasp, right? They've just had a great round here. And no, I cannot blame him for oil on tower. And Antiphiles, now that we have wasps on the board, we can't get an improved wasp drop, so sad. But we could get an enhancement module. We'll buy them right back, and we'll take two. Take two chaff clear here. You would have thought it was a too much of a investment, maybe, but since wasps were on the board, it also let me win that wasp war. There were other drops that I was worried about. I don't remember what it was. Maybe there. Now he's also got the fangs, which would have outranged us, right? And like at this point, if he goes Mustangs, right, but they still only going to touch the Scorpions. The oil's halfway decent from him, right? It'll get the Scorpions will be pretty slow through the oil, and that might let him get engaged with the Wasps. But again, if the Scorpions spend their time shooting, or if the Mustangs spend their time shooting the Scorpions, and our ranged Wasps handle them, they're gone, right? If he ranges them, it protects them from the arcs, but still doesn't put them engaging with the Wasps. So, you know, we're off and running again, and oh, it ended up being bought that round. I think the fangs were a drop, right? But no, he took the wasp drop, so. I mean, there are ways to get shields into opponent's field, so. Mm. Now what? Alright, he's EMP'd his... Ah, that was great. We put this guy down as kind of a late game, or late round sort of intuitive, and he missiled something else out. That was amazing. We're also mobile beaconing right into those guys. Now you can see what happens here without their scorpion protection. They got out in front and died, and these guys with the scorpion protection have been fine. They get the tower. They get their they get the job done. No, yeah, Thonix, we're never ranging the Scorps. We're ranging the Scorps when he brings out Melting, right? If he brings out Melting Point, great, we're ranging the Scorps. But for now, oh, or maybe we're going Rhino. Okay, Rhino means what? For this side. A crawl. A wasp, a scorpion. You guys are really close to Photon, but not there yet. Yeah, if he brings out melting as the melting point drops. He took the hackers and ranged them. It was an interesting choice. Gonna missile out all the crawlers that he knows about, anyways. That's expensive, right? That costs him 150 this round. Yeah, he's EMP'd and ranged the arcs. So the idea is slow, you know, we'll be slowing and turning off techs. But we're going to EMP or photon the rhinos right away, right? And the new push gets tower. So, all good. Good enough. We took Farseer out of all of that? Okay. Did I miss a highlighted message earlier? I might have. Quick teleport could have been good. I wanted to redeploy because I'm expecting him to kind of be matching hackers at some point. And at this stage, it is honestly just more crawler. If he's trying to missile them out, they're causing him problems. The wasp should actually have hit the tower by the time everything reaches that spot. So you don't actually have to put the rhino all the way on it. It's definitely range speed. What else do we do here? Those crawlers have done a ton of work. Anything else we need to do, team? What would we spend 200 on? Nothing. No shields to play around. More missiles, sure. I think we need to move you. The rest of the group got to tower, though. If there's another round, we ground effect the wasps, and it's over. Like, we ground effect and take 3 more of them or something. Maybe even elite recruit 3 more of them. It just ends. That's good for his hackers. Yeah. That's funny. That is so many missiles. How much has he spent on missiling out our front line right now? Like, it was 150, it was 150. This round is like 600, no, 300. It does like his sentry missiles, it's true. I'm just going to suggest, sir, you need to actually win with the sentry missiles. Your sentry missiles cannot save you. No GGs. No GGs. Okay. That's fine. Now we're back to winning ways. You know, at the end of the last match, I said I had gotten a coffee and forgotten to drink it during that match. I also forgot it during this match, so clearly I needed the coffee. And congrats to those of you that bet on Streamer. Yeah, I just emote the well played right now. But if they say GG, I will send them a GG. Right? But I don't want to send... and I'll send a GG when I lose. But I'm not going to send somebody a GG if I won and he hasn't said it, right? Like, because I figure, you know, maybe they're tilting or whatever. Well, 7 and 4 plus 98 for the day. We climbing. We'll be right back after ad. We've clicked the matchmake. It certainly can feel bad manners, right? Yes, I do exactly that, Gilvaris. We've got the exact same setup, I think. I haven't quick supply sledged in a while. Ooh, into No Man's Land would be cool. I think into No Man's Land works. What is opponent running? Tarantulas, huh? We might need some single target, actually. Close on that recommended formation. Pretty close. Pretty close to what I wanted to run. You can tell it's old school because it's got the, doesn't have room for the Rhino to protect the Fire Badger flank anymore. That one's old from Skay. Although maybe he's... Wait a sec. It's just... Oh, it isn't. It isn't. This is a new one. This one's the old one. This one's old. The Skay one's new because it's got the 3 behind. Right, he leveled a marksman on the side that we have the sledges, or the Phoenix on, so that's going to be an interesting matchup. If the Phoenix can get the job done there, then they get good level, good XP. Sledges are out in front. Sledges are still in front. Phoenix get the job done. They're most of their way to their level. And onward we go. What would it take to force Abyss this game? 20,000 rocks. What is a situation when you can use Abyss or War Factory? The opportunity cost just seems too much for me. If opponent is... How to say this? If opponent is running Napoleonic Tactics line Abyss, you can... Or line abreast, you can force Abyss and it just wrecks it. Right? If opponent... for War Factory, it's much more like a... opponent has forced way too many missile units, or way too many, what else? What else have they forced in that case? Way too many sledges. A whole bunch of sledges can get... Yeah, he has 2 little single target. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of medium units, right? Like, War Factory should just wreck the, War Factory should just wreck a bunch of things, right? Like, Hound build should go down to War Factory. Sledge builds should go down to War Factory. Right. I mean, Arakasi, for countering fire, the one I have always liked is, I think this should be like tunnels underground, like a like a worm does, and pops up pops up 50 meters from the enemy, takes no damage from fire, no damage from acid, right? Like, that is, I think, the simplest fix to fire's overwhelming problem. And I mean, yeah, like, you'd almost want to make it like... Let's say it's like this, then. They're underground. They aren't actually... Yeah, it should lose the speed bonus for sure, right? It should actually be slower underground, right? You're drilling, right? And changing the chaff timing could be terrible, but it keeps it alive. And then, yeah, it works the same as Sandworm Burrow, except I want all of the burrowings to be like no... how to describe this? To kind of get you to a... Opponent's units don't really target it anymore, either. Right? Like, they don't even go to it, right? Or maybe some of them know about underground units and other ones don't, right? Like, the individual Fang can't track an underground worm, right? Yes, Mustangs. Mustangs should be able to hover above the ground, right? Like, they're legit. They're not on the ground. They're a hovercraft. Air should be, yeah, air or, missiles. Missiles hit underground units. The actual landing of the missile, it's getting down under, 50 meters or whatever. Like, doesn't matter. That big ion beam, that thing is chewing up land, It's getting down there. Sonar devices, yeah, Farseer. Farseer gets to, illuminate underground units. All sorts of crazy things. Like, now that we've introduced the mechanic with the worm, there's plenty of things we could do to really play with it. And then crawlers could be retrofitted into it, right? Your point is just that there's a million ways to balance fire that haven't been touched, that don't result in other balance problems. It's true. It's true. Fangs get the trench shovel tech. Actually, I kind of like the idea of Entrenched Fang as a card. They're in trenches. They take, like, way less damage. They don't move. If they move out of the trench, they can't, you know. If they move out of the trench, they're back to being as vulnerable. Right? Like, that is just sensible, makes sense out of, game mechanics. Hmm. 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 We're gonna go mech rage on our sledges. Gotta remember, we're not giant. I'm not protecting against anything here. Our pavement device, road units can't surface under it. Dig, underground bars, that go deep enough that they can't get through them. What the new unit that can be teched into flying units and can clearly be spawned from Abyss is going to be all about? Yeah, that's true. It's a good question. He's gone Scorpion. Yay! We will need a few more crawlers. Not many. Sledges avoid the first one, but won't when he has range. Okay. When he has range, we has a problem. Meanwhile, we're leveling off of all the crawlers. Appreciate this guy went to level 3 crawlers, so it's giving away 5x and not really getting it much benefit against the sledges here. This guy goes down. The fangs have all survived. This is why we have the fangs back there on a sledge build. You were thinking Tiberian Sun? Yeah. 4 sledge levels and a phoenix level. This is an expensive round. Well, in what world did opponent took intensive instead of quick cooldown when he was training? I'm so confused. Why am I so confused, chat? Hey, Emma, there's lightning storm. Are you gonna shield? Nah. We'll speed to try and get out of there a little quicker. Oh, you went smoke instead. Okay. That's fine. I'm glad he smoked the side that we added 2 more crawlers on. The crawlers were actually for the Scorpion, but now the shield is actually more of a problem than the smoke on that side. These guys would have driven into sledge range anyways. Alright, no more upshoots. And we eat scorpions. Shielding Storm round 5 minus 200. And he shielded the orbital too earlier. Shield, shield, shield. Do I care right now? No, we're going to float our 150. It's 3,200 to 2,700. I think we've got this guy really rather beaten late game. And so we're just going to float monies. We've got the Farseer, which we can always sell if we need a big money round. Opponent has added a whole bunch of Mustangs. I think they counter the Phoenix, in theory, assuming he can win the ground game. It's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. Yeah, we're going to have about 500 left with an orbital. Yeah, 679. Okay. Nah. Oh, wait. You. Huh. Let's go, team. Even if he shields, unlikely he shields out here, right? Neck Rage Towns, huh? Alright. And oil, you jerk. Oh, perfect. Covered. Get out of here, Mech Rage. Yeah, pretty much everything that went up into that corner had a bad day. And he's just given us late chaff on this side. And this side. I mean, we're just basically getting late chaff into the Scorpions. We turn off the techs when we connect with anything. What's the best roll for Tarantula? Actually, anti-steel ball is really good. Sure, you guys can have your one round of blasts. Sure, there's some anti-shield over there. There's some orbital. I guess wrong on the orbital. But that's alright. It's less alright. We're having troubles. This sledge pack went way too far out in front. And that has cost us the GG's. Mobile beacon was wrong. I should have just let him fight from in the oil. I think if I just don't mobile beacon that round. GFG? Alright, alright. Shoot. Annoyed at that one. Feel like we let that one get away. I can see what the mistake was. Well, I'd say congrats to those that bet on Corvic, but nobody did. Big underdog cost us 24 MMRs. Sir. I bent against Sledge. I lose. I changed my strat and bet for the Sledge, and I lose. I'm sorry. I'm watching for my first Snowy Moles vote and throwing or tryharding, depending on which way he's bet. It does sound like something I would do. No, it's just... Alright. XP. XP is what they're gonna get. Gilvarus. Everybody thinks nerf XP at the moment. They are kind of like old, they're kind of like old Carry Fang used to be. When Fang had like 5 more range and a better XP progression. I think they had a little bit more damage and a little more hit points too. And it just turned them into this kind of overtuned beast. And that's okay, that's where hounds are, it's fine. Good night, Toast. Blanky mode engaged. Good night, my friend. Thank you for all the support. And I will look for you tomorrow. I don't have kiddo, so we'll be in back and streaming tomorrow. Back in the day, yes, back when Crawler's impact drill had a zillion. What the heck? This does not look like that board. Well, whatever. Alright. We're gonna try it. No. We're gonna missile these guys out, because we don't know that he's sold one. Phone and range, or range and speed. Couple of things. First thing, we can stop his whole build, right, and should, over here. This is the play we should have done, I think, on that last round. I almost did it, too. That lets us run that. We've got 2 devices left. Would be like you and probably you at that point. Well, maybe not. Okay, let's see. We will see what happens now. How did this not die? Oh, there was a crawler in there. I see. So, not mobile beaconing these guys, they still wind up being much more useful. The oil back here trapped so much stuff. We get to tower. Yeah, I should have just done the pull. Should have just done the pull I knew I needed to do. We have to do 1300s to win. Doesn't look like that's going to be hard. Yeah, no mobile beacon, oil and pull, and GG's. And that's the 1300. So I should have won that. Okay. I knew what to do. I just didn't do it. Just didn't do it. Next time you know what to do, do what you knew what to do. What have we wound up with? Oh, 1100th in 1100 world for MMR. That's reasonable, I think. 782 world for combat power. You are 201st, 201st through 75,000. Mine reset this season. Yes. Oh yes. Yes. They do lose CP at all CP. Oh my goodness. People not understanding the mechanics, but that's okay. Hey, look. Look, it's like a nice. What's the MMR reset? Like 10% or something? Yeah. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, that season reset from season 2. You don't use the most effective strategy, you might confuse your opponent into their loss. Sun Tzu, probably. Is Ms. Diana grinding all day? I've been grinding all day. I don't know about Ms. Diana. We have queued up. Well, what have we done here? We are facing Not Sure at 1744. I don't believe you. Don't. Go ahead. Don't believe. Go ahead. Don't believe the guy with 4,000 hours in the game. Oh, please. Oh, forget it. Never mind. We're done. I don't care if Exile believes me, really. Who's on first? Who are you playing? I missed it. What doesn't he believe? He doesn't believe that top 200 world lose combat power. You know. That's his Whatever. He's allowed to believe what he believes. And it's not my job to go fix it. Sounds like someone who never read the patch notes. I should tune into any high MMR streamer and watch for 30 minutes. Then again, they probably can't find the Twitch button. You just bet the opposite of whatever you think. Surely this can't fail. This can't fail. Our Hound's OP right now. Well, that is the general sense from people, and you can see Not Sure has taken them on round 1. He's a Farseer specialist. He's in kind of an umbrella defensive formation. Our Storms have kind of enjoyed this round, but we are going to lose the round to the fact that we had no real single target. Yeah, they are good, but they aren't great into... Oh, are we channel point predicting? We should be, but I don't think I got it up here. Where are we? I was too busy arguing in public chat with somebody who's in... Oh, excuse me. Let's just not say what we are. What we actually think. Ooh. Extended range saber? From here. Extended range phantom ray? From here. Huh? Breaking news. Streamer forgot about stream because he was busy arguing on the internet. Yes, it's true. It's very true. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm actually running those anymore. I want to be able to do ranged ray shenanigans, but we can't do it this game, so we're going to do this shenanigan instead. Chimed in and confirmed you can lose. I literally am staring at my combat record, too. Perfect. Thank you. Maybe he'll believe YouTuber instead of Twitch streamer. Twitch streamers never know what they're talking about. I was on the leaderboard and never lost CP. Yeah, buddy, no you weren't. If you were top 200 in the 501, that's not top 200 world. Nice try. We do appreciate you being married to being right, though. People like that are fun. No offense betting against you. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. You bet against? I'll take that. I'll take that bet. Chat is never wrong. Hello, little sexy Ed. Welcome in. Someone did find a way to provoke streamer into donating insights. What do we actually want here? Ant pile. Yes, there are rock redeem requests you can make to get into the various things that you would want to do to um, various things you might want to request. So you can request specific units. You can request specific strategies. So, for example, somebody forced a unit, Rhino, that doesn't let him tell me it has to be Boom Rhino or something. If you pay a different amount, you can tell me, like, you have to go force Boom Rhino, or you have to do, you know, earlier somebody was like, I want to see the friends of my friends are my friends. So it was Fort, Fang, and Marksman. And we built Fort, Fang, Marksman, and won. Somebody else wanted Sting, which is a certain Wasp strat, so we ran the Sting strat for him. We've had a lot of different good lucks. Yes, if people just throw out units in chat, I don't tend to listen to that. In fact, I tend to be focused enough on the game that I'm not gonna spot your requested whatevers. Whatever your request was. Here we go. Something, something, something Abyss. Nico Archangel wants to see an Abyss forced. That sounds fun. Probably not this game, but it does sound fun. Okay, I'm expecting a Ion Beam, right? Right. Where could we go to not get Ion Beam? Maybe we can go there to not get Ion Beam. What do we think? Ah, nice. Oh, we've gone into the oil instead of the Ion Beam. Where's the Ion Beam, sir? There was supposed to be a spectacular Ion Beam. On the other hand, we have a new Typhoon with range right in the way of this rush. It's going to go very well for us. It'll be a lot of experience, too. And level 2 crawlers and stuff. Loving it. Both sides get towers? Our Mustangs eat his Mustang? I mean, this is a weird round. The Abyss is an Ion Beam. Would fill the flanks count as a strategy? Sure, if you come in with the 20,000, we will definitely go with a fill the flanks strategy. I even know the build I want to do. The build I want to try there. That sounds good to me. Build I want to see relies too much on RNG. Speed specialist and 2 powertrain drops. Okay. That sounds like fun. Look at this mobile beacon. Reed, let's go, team. Get in there on him. Go play defense the way you're supposed to. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Look at that. 5 hero Stangs getting the job done. An opponent in a zillion Mustangs. Armor on the steel. Armor on the steel now. Perfect. Has he ranged them? He has to have. Yeah, he ranged them. Great. Sir. Yes, I love the too much speed. Bring back the Stormcallers. No, don't want the Stormcallers back. Okay, you know what? We'll take some Phoenix. You guys get your things. You guys get sold. You guys get bought. You guys are tower snipers. You get your thing. You get armor. Get range and speed. There's a possible flank. If you enjoy mobile beacon shenanigans up the middle, you can have a thingy for them. Oh, sure, this is the one round you missile that side out? That's a little sus, but okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It was a place to target, for sure. The build's fine. The build does not mind. You guys go to Mech Rage now. We add 1 in the middle. Range speed. This game's ending quickly, isn't it? I think it is, you know? Armor for the steel balls. His steel balls, that is. Or his, not his steel balls, his, sledges. Your side gets tower, gets level. Yeah, nice. Way to go, Photon, on those steel balls. We've been steadily letting that guy climb. Now it's time for range on the balls. Lone. You. More chaff clear. Can opponent save it from here? Just watched a level 6 Chad Fort against a level 6 Mountain fight. That's amazing. That's amazing. Sounds like a ton of fun. Steel balls get tower. You think we need more chaff clear, huh? I mean, AoE chaff clear? Because everything is single target, even the Typhoons? I mean, the Typhoons have a 5-meter splash. There we go. Thank you for the insight, Ms. Diana. The fort would have won if the melter did not intervene. That's amazing. That was really well played, man. That was tight. Tight. Yeah, the armor sledges, that's why we ranged the steel balls, to keep them alive. Bought another one to make sure that we hit the level 4 sledges. It was going to be, more steel ball, probably. At the end. Oh, kill cannon, nice thinking, but it doesn't work. People do build the Scorpion, and it just does not work. 1-0 for betting against what I actually think. My new strategy is born. There you go. All you need is for streamer to remember to pay out correctly. Okay, also done. I mean, that's the real hard. That's the real one. Hard one. Okay, we're not in bug reports. We have a wins. We have 2377. He had a whopping -10. Plus 25. So we're back up to this 1689 again. Hey, you still got your steel ball. You've got your steel ball wall countered by exploding rhinos. I'm crying. Yeah, because you're too clumped. That is... So people try that against the group I just do. The build I just did. So range on the steel ball and the right crawler build behind it is critical. Kill cannon, everybody puts them down, they all lose to the crawler build. That crawler build is the actual problem. Everything else on this board is not the problem, but everybody sees everything else as the problem, so they come after, they buy the counters to everything They buy techs, etc., to counter the things that aren't the actual problem. So it seems to be what the build, how the build works. Yeah, and literally, I've seen people run 4, 5, 6, 4 or 5, 6 scorpions to try and counter it, and it doesn't get it done. And yes, I've seen people try Scorch Vulcan, and again, because there's always a crawler closer than the steel ball, the player never the Vulcan never actually does the work on the steel balls that it's supposed to. I don't know. It just winds up working. All right, we're gonna run an ad. I'm gonna start oven for myself a new coffee because I finally remembered to eat the old one. Had some crackers that were supposed to go with the soup for lunch, so we're gonna eat that. Now I want that replay to goof off with. Okay. Are you in the guild? There you go. You have been added with a replay for you in the guild Discord. All right, good night, Zalex. Mod out. Wait. We have a salutes for you. Has not PJ Salt. We have that one. There we go. Thank you, Zalex. Good night. Much appreciated that you're here all day. Thank you for banning bots as you do. Bring out the ban hammer. Dreamer Life says, I'm gonna go get coffee. Forgets coffee mug. Gets new coffee mug. Pours coffee. Comes back to streaming headquarters. And has 2 cups of coffee already. They're empty, but 2 mugs. Now we're at the 3 mug collection. You have returned from my shower to find that Amaroq has taken my internet points, and not sure is not sure what happened to them that game. It's true. Thank you for the points. I hope you enjoyed your shower. Yes, you halved my returns, whooped. It was very, very rude. Also, question. Why is a good shower like one of the best feelings in the world, and a bad shower is terrible? Alright. This appears to be the game where we force the abyss. Bad things are bad, and more news at 11. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, but like, I don't understand how it goes that hard from great to terrible. Well, there's very food, probably like food, sex. What else? There's very few other things that go from great to bad that terrible that quickly. Tiramisu? Yes. Exactly. Okay, wait. How do we want this to work? Or supply specialist. 4100. One there. Here. One out here. I'll take I'll take I'll take a perfect tiramisu over great sex 3 out of 5 times. Most people will never experience such a thing. Truly, many people will not experience either. But pizza exactly like sex. When it's good, it's great, and when it's bad, wait, no. It is not. It is not. There is bad pizza in the world. Ms. Diana, if you appreciate a good tiramisu, you're going to appreciate this story. I don't know that I've told it on stream before. I hope I have not, and that nobody has heard it before. But you know, I was before going to Europe in my 20s. I had a I decided to learn Italian. I had learned Italian enough, and then I was like, you know what? I've got enough Italian that I want to try getting like off the beaten tourist paths and get into some of the towns and places that just are not super touristy, and you know, see what kind of trouble can a guy get into, you know, or what happens when folks don't know, you know, they're not, they don't speak English, they don't see a zillion tourists. What happens, right? So sure, great fun. Great fun was had. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this was the goal, and I went down the east side of the boot. Right? So find the real Italy. There's a lot of industrial, like the trains don't go into tourist sections. Oh yeah, wait. Make the guy think it's a fire bill. Right. That's the whole goal. We want to look like Houndfire. Alright, we look like Houndfire. Here you go, sir. Adriatic Coast. Definitely not Sistine Chapel area. It was amazing. It was fun. But my Italian was, bad enough that if you wanted to have it was good enough for the trip. It got me all the things I needed. I got to eat, my dietary restrictions were followed. I was able to explain what I needed. I got all my hotels. I got all the places I needed to go. It was fine. Except for one thing. If you had half an hour, we could afford to have a 5-minute conversation. You just had to be that patient, right? Like, and yeah, it did not didn't go great for us, let's say, in the company and conversation realm. All right, fine. These things happen. Right, we are still building not this build. We want him to think that's what we're building while building something else entirely. Right? We got him, team. Charged shot, sure. Unsurprising, sir. Happy to see it. Don't mind if you do. Alright. Alright, wait. The whole point is the tiramisu. We haven't even got there yet. So, I've been traipsing around the Adriatic coast. I've come back up. I wind up in the small hill town of Assisi. Like St. Francis of Assisi, right? Beautiful place. Love it. While I have been wandering around the east side, I was vegetarian at the time. So while I had been wandering, one of the things I was adamantly searching for was a fagioli, right? Just super simple, but like, used to make these at home. I loved them. Wanted to see what an authentic, really good Italian fagioli tasted like. And okay. Oh wait, we need some flank screening, right? We need some screening. Okay, you guys back here. Yeah, sure, underground for everybody. Go play defense, team. Alright, so I walk into one of the few places I can find in Assisi, and you know, it's like a little, it's almost like a 7-Eleven style thing, except it's locally owned, locally operated, clearly. And I look around and I'm just like, she's got sandwiches, she's got all the little, all the things a tourist would want, all the things somebody doing work, having their lunch, whatever, would want. And I look sad, and I turn around, and I come the other direction, and she's like, wait, don't, in her Italian, just, wait, don't go, what are you looking for? And, I sigh, I've said fagioli, and she's like, fagioli. Nobody wants, and I'm like, yes. And I told her the story. It's 2 in the afternoon or whatever. I don't know. It might even have been like 4:30 in the afternoon. She has an empty shop, right? But it's getting close to dinner time. Yeah, it might even have been later. It was summer, right? So it's probably more like 6:30. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably like 6:30. She's about to close up, anyways. And she's like, wait. You're looking for fagioli. I'm like, I tell her the whole story. Like, I've been, I'm vegetarian. I'm looking for this, fantastic fagioli that just does not exist. I've not found it. And anti-missile, huh? Okay. Okay, you can have anti-missiles. Maybe we're on this side now. That's the side that has the phoenix with the thing. Alright, looks like a plan. Let's go! It does look like I have efficient maintenance on the fangs and range on the abyss, but that's okay. Alright. Alright. We have forced abyss. Sure, Nico Archangel. Whether this works or not is on you. Alright. What else do we have here? the she turns around and calls into the back and calls out her, I presume, daughter, who's like comes out of the back. And I mean, I'm in my early 20s. This woman would have been like, 19, 20, 21. But because she lives in Assisi and it is a pedestrian only venue, there is nothing other than walking paths in the entirety of this little town. It was built way before cars exist, right? So she has legs to die for. And she, mom rattles off like taken to such and such. I don't even catch the name. And we're selling you apparently for. We'd love to level you, can we? Looks like we could level you. Meanwhile, we level you. Yeah, we buy you, sure. Hold on. Hold on. We come up around this side. Looks like a plan. Have a shield. How's that? Go team. What are you gonna do now, sir? Oh, you have. Where are you at? What even is your plan? Can't tell if the story ends with you getting laid, getting food, or getting mugged. It ends. All right. This lady takes off through the town. I've been walking, like, I'm in my 20s. I'm fit. Before I'd ever had a heart attack or anything. I used to play sports. I cannot keep up with her. She is hoofing it up and down hills, off this way, off that way. She doesn't say a word to me. He is, and I'm barely keeping up. Like, she's getting progressively further and further away. And all of a sudden, she disappears. And I'm like, there's just no. Keep walking to where she disappeared. There is a staircase down into a cellar. There's no sign, nothing. Walk down into the cellar. All right, sure. This is the. She's mad. Mom made her take me. Exactly. I want nothing to do with this tourist guy. Absolutely, Blue. Like, what am I even doing here? Okay. So we need to fix the crawler, the lock problem over here, so that our abyss can go to town. Okay, sorry. So I wind up with dinner in a underground, like this underground cellar thing. It's just fantastic. The chef comes out, meets me personally, like asks what I want, like, or no, the chef didn't come out. They take my order. I don't even. There's not even fagioli on the menu, so I just set the menu aside, ordered off, completely off the menu. Get this delicious fagioli, etc. And the chef comes out afterwards to ask how everything was. And the end of the story is, he asked if I wanted dessert, and I'm thinking about, a low cholesterol diet and all of that. And I tried to say no, and he was not accepting no as an answer. And he brought me fagioli, and his fagioli was literally worth every minute of the getting there. Just amazing. We don't actually have the Wraith component of this build. That's kind of sad. But, yeah, it was fantastic. I'm sorry I did not tell it quickly enough and that you were feeling impatient at the end. My bad. I didn't know there was a time limit. Double Abyss, thanks to a viewer. Worth waiting for, but I do want to beat people for trivia night. Go ahead and have fun. Enjoy your evening. Bye! Alright. Good luck with your anti-missiles, sir. You have a new melter. It has the... Sure, that makes sense. All good. All good. Good question. Yep. 550 per missile per level. I had to get the door when you went into the cellar. You missed the ending. You're gonna have to watch it on VOD, man. Sorry. No. Alright. We are losing. But we have forced the abyss, and it was worth it. Oh god. They're going to make me force it next game as well. Love it. What have I ever done to you guys to deserve this? Oh, right, I do want these, don't I? Do what they say, in for a penny, in for the abyss. Wait a minute, I've never heard that saying, sir. You know what else they say? Sir, can have that. What else do we need here? Well, if we loan, we could level this guy. I mean, clearly what we need is abyss levels. He did not fix the crawlers. He assumed the third abyss. Sure. Wait, we're not dead yet. What the heck? We're still not dead. Hold on. Bang shield seems like it bricks. What we need is divine intervention. Wait, how are we dead? What was still alive? How did I get to negative 12? Oh. Melter for minus 350, and I had my health wrong in the yeah, it was the 350 I knew, but there was still some units alive. Alright. You guys are tanking my but wait, minus 19. Okay. You guys are tanking my win streak with distract me. Wait, they force a strategy and get me telling a story at the same time. I see. No more Italy stories for you. Also. Dearest Abyss. What are we giving up here? Unlock the story time behind sub goals. Yes. Oh, no, hold on. Good. They're all so good. I literally want more. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try that one. Try that bar. Wait, is it the same player? It was that thing. It was that set of names. It is. It's this guy, right? Okay, we're not running the same forced strat against him. Are we? Are we? How absolutely insane would you have to be to run the same strat against the same guy who just beat it last time? Source, you who understand Mandarin. Okay. Always, Aerial Abyss. We're here for aerials. Yeah. Sorry, YOLO guy. I don't think we're going to go Aerial Abyss. If the opportunity presents itself, we certainly will. But a different opportunity has presented itself here. Would you like an immediate refund, or would you like to float that one into the next game? Into the next game as long as you have to. You can float it. Okay. It just might increase my chance of spending 90k more rocks on Abyss. Well, MMR, it was nice knowing you. Oh, hey, I bet the oven beeped that it was warm last game. Probably somewhere in the middle of the Italy story. Yeah, right. Making sure the right and left marks are symmetrical, and then the middle one's one square forward. Can you guess which one I'm selling early? But he's also pulled his weight this round, so, you know. Not quite. Actually, hold up. Watch the VOD. Good story, but too bad it did not end in dinner and a date. Exactly. I know. We improved Melter, but no. Guess I will always regret that missed date. Hold on. Though. The dessert I absolutely like it is mind blowing. No tiramisu in the United States has ever come close. Like zero chance. I don't want to see you get Phoenix, sir. You're gonna buy some single target, you gotta buy it yourself. Look at how perfect. Wait. You guys were giving me guff about where this marksman was, but like that's pretty much perfect, right? Like they're getting some good locks. Oh, it's great again in a I'm stuck in these and somebody has gone hound. Pew 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 pew. Thanks for all the levels. For my hyperscaling marksmans. Alright. He's won the other side. They also don't care that hounds have leveled in the same way that arclights do. They don't care about the breakpoints, so you don't need charged shot to kill them. Plenty of other good reasons, too, but those are the early ones here. Why are you in Stangs already? Is that a response to last game? Is, right? The wasps swarm up. "100%. A response to last game. Okay, hold up here. Have we had our drop? We haven't had a drop yet either, right? Yeah, he's covering flanks. Love it. Oh, he's gonna get the tower. He did the right thing, not the wrong thing. That's fine. That was tragic. Minus 50. Minus 100. Well, he's also minus 100, so... That is Rhino. Sub from Gary the Snail. Hello, Gary the Snail. Subs with Prime. How are you doing, man? I hope all was well for you. I think I owe you some replies on Discord. I need to go review. What are you doing? Why are you here? Why here? Why would this thing be here? But where's your Rhino? You've been on the Mecha Struggle bus, okay? He took those. He sold his Rhino. Interesting. Next time I'm just gonna level a tower instead of dropping 50 on missiles. Hmm. It'll do wonders over there. Will it fix the problem? Probably not. Oh yeah, I'm aerial. I could have fixed this with an aerial solution, not a ground one. Whatever. Eat. No. I'll make sure he doesn't get riding for the sledges. Yeah. Not much survived out there. Marksman gets to finish a whole bunch of things off in the level. That'll be great. We get towers behind the melters. We get melters. Hello, Suladan the Serpent Lord. We're getting to do one of my favorite builds. It hasn't worked in a long time, and I'm not sure opponent knows what the build is yet. Oh, hi. I mean, I could just drop a freaking worm or fort in the face of that flank, right? I think I'd just do that. Right? No reason not to. Hello, boys. We're gonna sell out of the fort anyways. You guys can get the extra range. You guys run your whole little thing. It's a woot raid. Hello, hello. You were on the you were on the struggle bus, and then you got dropped out on Hound Street. Fair enough. Hello, Woot. How was your stream, my friend? And is it rude to just rude to light all of somebody's Mustangs on fire? Asking for a friend. I think this is a waste. Whatever. Wait, hold on. Missile them out. If they're gone, then he's just hit. They're not gone. Oh, there's a melter for my flank now. There's 2 melters for my flanks. Aw, that's really sweet of you, sir. I appreciate the melters for my flanks. Do you appreciate the crawlers? I just need to know, do you appreciate all the crawlers? Would you like some more, sir? It's a very nice melting point you have. The crawlers enjoyed eating it a lot. It was very tasty. Ah, yum. Oh dear, sir. You look like you might be in all sorts of trouble. Is it just me? Or are you in all sorts of trouble back here? He should Vulcan drop this back line, right? What are we doing about that? There should be a Vulcan drop online. It should be out here, because he thinks the fort is there. Be on this side. Right? Should be on this side. Somewhere. The wasp drop. Well, shoot. That's okay. We still have the level in the marksman there. Oh, is it melter? Is it multi-melt now? We're gonna multi-melt crawlers. I mean, that's a play. Definitely a play. Is it working? Is it a working play? It does not seem to be a working play, sir. Carry Wraith, baby! Oh, you think at the board... Okay, maybe it's carry marksman. You might be right. Maybe you're just right. Fine. Yeah. The Wraith's great. My guy has not figured out how great the Wraith is. Crawlers have also been doing great. Oil! You're gonna light my crawlers on fire? That's just rude, sir. You have 5 melters. That'll be 1,500. 17, 19, 21, 23. Yeah, you still die, right? Okay. 2,300 instead of, That's actually assuming he still wins, right? Yeah, he doesn't even get all of that surviving with fire eating the many, many crawlers. He did kill the important Wraith. Well, one of them. We are 1-1. 1-1 with this person. So, yes, that Wraith did not wind up gold damage for the game. That, I think, goes to this... Wait, where is it? Uh, who the heck does wind up gold damage? Oh, bleh. Oh, it's you. All right. Yeah, you got to chew through the. Okay, you got to chew through a couple of different melting points on that last round. So, all good. We were plus 24 for that one. All right, we're up 100 MMR for the day. We take the win. I don't remember my exact hit points. It was something like 25. Whatever. Oh yeah, wait, we lost a. No, we even won that last. I don't know. Whatever. Plus 24. We'll take the second match against the same guy. How do I find that? Gotta be that one. Okay. Save that. We'll take a brief moment to go throw some dinner in the oven. Last season you were 1400. Currently you're 1080. You'll get back to the 14s. It'll be fine. In fact, let's just take a look at. Can we take a look at this for a moment? Like, people are saying, yes, losing streaks happen. They certainly do. Hold on, can I adjust this access? Oh, it's... Oh. Is there a... Oh. Oh, weird. That's a huge filter, but, Ooh, I have text stats now. Interesting. Okay, like, we'll just put up the, we'll put this up for a moment for you guys to take a brief look at. There we go. So, you can definitely see losing streaks and win streaks in there, and then it's just like a general progressive climb today. And so, we'll get back where we're supposed to be in a minute. Hello, Mostly Silent. You said that you've somehow become a huge Phantom Ray and Wraith stan. Love it. I love the Wraith. I really do. I really do. And welcome in, first-time chatter. So it just says my MMR varies relative to how interesting the video I'm listening while playing is. I think mine goes by my mood. Like if I'm unhappy, depressed, distracted, that's a day of L's. You know, I also want to track win streak by like lunch or breakfast and last night's dinner. So anyway, here we are. This is the that was the graph. Let's see what else we have that's kind of interesting. Or he's added a text thing. All right. Ooh, look at that. Now I get to. Oh wow, Arclight Elite Marksman. I win. Okay, I just took this off. Crawler, Replicate, Subterranean Blitz. Yeah, if I tech crawlers, I get an improved win rate. That's interesting. Bang Shield Strong, Bang Ignite. Well, it's one game. Farseer EMP good. Fire Badger just good in general. Fortress, Barrier, Range. Yeah, okay. If I'm committing to Fort, that if I go hard Fort, I just win. Hacker. I lose more than I win with Hacker in general, but if I can get Barrier up, I win. Interesting. Hound Incendiary is 50-50. Hound Fire Extinguisher 2-1. Love it. Okay. Marksman's. Melting Point. This is really good for like kind of teaching me what my carry units were, too, in various games. Look, Phantom Ray, Armor, Sticky Oil, Stealth. Yeah, let's go. Phoenix. Phoenix just kind of general, but if I've got them teched enough that they get Elite Marksman going, then they're a carry unit. Raiden. Rhino. I know those two games. The only games we've attacked rhinos, we've won. Sabertooth. And Worm. We don't win with Worm yet. Scorpion. Oh god. Scorpion strong whooped. Have you seen this? I don't lose if I tech a Scorpion. Alright. I mean, I lost once, but, Sledges. There's my real win rate. My real win rates. But if I've gotten so far into carry sledge that I have to EMP them, then I'm winning with them. Steel Ball. Oh, glad I put armor on. Storms. Tarantula. Alright. Vulcan. Sure. War Factory. Wasp. Ooh. There you go. It's fun. Wraith. I love you, Wraith, but you're just not getting it done, even when we have that one game. Hey, hide that! Get that off this! When is that site ready for the public? I don't know. I am not behind the development of it, guys. I'm not. I'm sorry. I am submitting data that they get data from it. Okay, so let's see what. Oops, we're now showing the behind the scenes here. What else did we want to show? I wanted to see. I wanted to see if we've fixed. We're getting our aggro asim up a little bit, but this is the thing. We've been running aggro symmetrical today, and it's been working. Oh yeah, I don't want that one. I like this one though. We've gotten the giant win rate up, the typhoon win rate up a bit. All right, cool. Let's close this out, and we'll hide the screen again. Streamer dashboard would give me a migraine trying to navigate. Yeah, the streamer dashboard is... yes, I do really love SpeedSpec. It's true. Chain EMP Raidens, 0 games. Yeah, fair. Oh, hey, we need to go collect from the store, keep producing. Are we at the... We could refresh for some things while we wait. Ooh. Gold hackers at level 1? No, they don't deserve gold if they're level 1. What are you talking about? That shouldn't even be a thing. Nah. None of these. I don't think you can camouflage a war factory. They're too big for that. Gilded war factory. Now you're talking. Alright. Get a refund. Now we were facing ASD. At 1718, we're at 1694. Okay, we lost the Forcing the Abyss game. I didn't give you guys bets on the last one. So this one is theoretically another Forcing the Abyss game. We have a pack for it. Sure, you can pay. You can pay for it. You can pay for it, little cost control guy. Into quick supply, sure. We're gonna wraith him. It'll be... I need a heck of a crawler build. Those aren't it. I need a heck of a crawler build for this. Alright. I'm gonna build our force everything else build. Crawler build. Mustang's into cost control is really good, by the way. He could conceivably have bought more Mustangs. What are you going to do, sir? Light the ground on fire? Like, I understand the idea there, but it's not going to work. But okay. It's not going to work because I'm not planning on being on the ground, sir. Although the crawlers are, so... Forgot to bet your 250. You got your... Okay, now we got the, we got things in. Okay. I mean... Sure, it can feel... It can feel Pyrrhic to force it without the, without all of those, but... Look at this line. Look at that line. We just trust him to, Hey, Riz, thank you for the follow. How is your Riz game, sir? It's splendid. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go. Sir, you also know... I don't know if you've heard of the flank. Perhaps you have. Perhaps you have not. That's our pocket. Oh, in the wrong place, aren't you? There's our pocket. This could actually be a pocket, too. You know? That's our... Right. Your flank screen. Go ahead, team. Oh my goodness, he's got waspiges! Waspy wasps. So cute, sir. Do you think those are going to help you? They are very cute. They're adorbs, really. We just take that tower first. Oh, come on. Yes! 7 seconds of debuff at a critical time. Of course, we're not out of the woods yet, but no. I am pretty happy to see it here. Yes, he did fort his tower round 1. Perfect. Hold on, though. Perfect. You allow us to... Hello. Oh yeah, we'll just have something in the way, too. There you go. You can have that. And we also have this. They're not jump drives, so they're stuck. He sold them, and that's fine. My guy goes down to the thing. The Wraith was supposed to have enough hit points to, or was supposed to get XP off of the Wasps early. Now, this is going to suck, because we don't have the hit points to survive the many Mustangs. Very unfortunate, really. Sounds like dinner is ready. Good. Let's go get that. Alright. Dinner in hand. Round has just started. Opponent feeding all sorts of levels to the Wraiths. That is going to help the armor in a minute. Dinner, we've got the goat cheese pizza tonight. Goat cheese and cornbread. Sir, I'm supposed to be forcing something else. Why have you given me... Why have you let me force Wraith instead of... This isn't even what I'm forcing you. Monkey's uncle... Okay, wait, hold on. Never understood that as an insult. Like, I get that it's an insult, but why is it an insult? Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, wait a sec. They're both thingies. Okay. Melters! He's finally gone Melter. It kind of makes sense. Hello, sir. We heard you have a Melter. We'd like to eat it. Okay, we can't eat all of them, but we've eaten a bunch of them. We've stopped them in place. We're out of chaff clear, though. Could be a chaff could be a problem. Oh yeah, they got stuck on the tower, baby. Oh, we pulled everything correctly on that round. This is all for the master plan of Dark... It is. It is. You are not wrong. Alright, round 6, surely we float 750 and nobody notices, right? Surely we float 750 and he doesn't notice. Oh, and you get to come over and destroy a Melter, right? I think that's the play, right? Oh my god. Work, baby. He's in suck. Oh my god, it's terrible. We're cooked, chat. He's in healing. He's gonna heal off of the mini wraith. Will the crawlers reproduce off the mini wraith? Yes! Let's go! Perfect. That was the perfect time to slow us down there, buddy. We appreciate it. You've slowed us down on the Phoenix side. But yeah, oh, no, don't come shoot my Phoenix in the back. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. That's way less fine. Okay, that's fine. Wait it. Wait it. Hey. Nope. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Alright, this was... See, for floating 750. For floating 750, that was not a bad round. Oh, perfect, right? As long as I buy 3 of them, we come out. We come out. Wait a minute. No, this is way better. Just light all of the Mustangs on fire back there. Okay. I can't believe you guys have made us do this, but here we are. Here we are with the Dark Companion build. Round 7. Oh yeah, wait. You, sir. Hold on. He just abandoned the wasps that were playing defense out there. I don't understand, sir. Oh, but wait. But we have a need somewhere, right? We do have a need somewhere. Oh, what kind of shots do you guys do? 66? Hi. We're here now. Oh no, that did not work. Oh, it did work. Perfect. Oh, he just missiles that out now. I see. Would you please stop healing? Okay, hold on. This isn't working. It went south as soon as we bought them. It went south as soon as we bought them. No. GG's. Where's this? But this wraith. Is doomed. Suck melter. Sigh. Thanks for the followers. And yes, YOLO guy. It has been redeemed. We are done. No more. No more. I can't take it, guys. I can't take it. Okay, we don't need the taxonomy of the fort anymore. Okay. I think we were both... This one started with him like... Oh yeah, he was kind of standard asymmetrical. And I was a little asymmetrical, but not much, right? I think yeah. I had the one. I think I was over here more than anything, right? Alright. Either way, it's an L. We got cooked. It's fine. We'll take some dinner now. Oh, it feels so silly when you wind up doing this to me. Okay, what else we got? Burp. Plus... No, minus 19. We don't get pluses for losses, Amaroq. That's a different game. Alright. This were definitely the MVPs of that match. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, okay, we'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. So we're 9-5 unless you guys... We're 9-5 unless you guys force this. It drags down your... Yes, it drags your MMR down, right? Drags your MMR into hell. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, but the real win was the laughs we had along the way, right? I mean, if chat forces me to play it enough, we'll eventually come up with a strat for it. Whether the strat will be any good or not is a different question. All right. Back to making good decisions, right? Nothing's forced. Okay. Experimentation in training mode with Masao. We've found some useful cases for the Abyss. That sounds like cheating. Ooh, we could do the 4 Saber start. Yet the surprise 3 Abyss units all at once can work, right? There's a... Come on. For the memes... Oh no, it's a... Oh my god, no. It's not that start, it's that start? Are you kidding me? What is chaff, and why would I buy it? Why would you buy it on round 1? There's the chaff. Oh, he's got marksman. Run! Run, chat, run! He's got marksman. At least we're, like, close to the same range. We actually kill 1, right? We do. We even saved... Look at that. We saved our saber tooth. So now we just buy the saber tooth back and we're golden. Buy the saber tooth for the other side. Okay. Eat. Eat, man. You are giggling too much. Alright. Also, put chat betting up. There you go, goes. There. That was a word. There was a word there, somewhere. It's just the wrong set of drops for me, right? Hello, marksman. You guys can have your own personal crawlers. How does that feel? Hello! Hello, Dr. Bois. We have been climbing, it is true. I don't even know. Do a shallow flank shield. For later. Really don't know, though. Okay, he has flanked us with Crawler. Triple tower take. We were over 100, Dr. Bois, but chat made me force Abyss twice, so... Other than that, we've had a pretty good day. I mean, I guess we can have some. I saw the end of the prediction and wondered how Forcing the Abyss managed to win. Now I understand. See, these are the things that happen when you stream. This is kind of perfect, honestly. Don't mind if I do. We don't want to be on the line, right? We want to be able to put a crawler on the line. Okay. Oh my god. Is it an improved boat? No, it's a regular boat. Okay. We are a giant specialist, I see. Alright. Well, I mean, that was one way to do it. Hmm. Okay, this game has had a triple tower take at the exact same moment, and a flank boat and a flank fort on the same turn. Well, this has been a good game. Why is there a level 3 flanking spider on round 3? Yes, that's been the game, sir. Also, hello. Probably also, hello. Is mine splitting a little bit? Taking everybody's focus. You come out. Hmm. E. Does everybody's flank giant get an insta-melter locked this turn? Mine gets boated. Okay. Oh, that's pretty much perfect work by the melter and the arc light there. Perfect teamwork. That's alright. Hmm. No On. Oh, he's got jump drive. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Boat left side. That's the way we've gone with this melter. I mean, he can jump all of them, right? Holy smoke, what is that board? Alright. Opponent said, I like big flanks and I cannot lie. Oh, okay, sir. See where you're going, but, who do you think you are, Woot? Okay, we're selling Phoenix first, probably. Have we got that shield exactly where we wanted it? Look at this. Look at this. Everybody's coming. Everybody's coming. Nobody gets in. Everybody fights from inside of it. Booyah! That is how it's done! This was a pre-release level flank, it really is. It's pretty amazing. I wonder if the splash hits that shield. It does. Look at that. That was great. Bring that shield down, please. Oh, storms to bring down my shields? Okay, that's fair. Except for one little thing, buddy. Ah, okay, okay. I see it. I'd leveled that guy, he'd have been fine this round. Ah, you've gone Chinga. Shores. You don't make... Am I fighting this with melters? Oh god. That's pretty sick. You should jump drive. I know you won't, but you should. We should shield. You can't even shield this junk, right? I think we just do it, right? Everybody and their brother down there. Take range. Probably... Oh, okay. That's fine. And where your ion beam should have been, sir. It should have taken that arc light and come through the melter. But okay. That's fine. It really is. The crawlers were coming out and getting handled by this guy, and they were going to be in the first part of the ion beam. Level the wrong tower. But we need more chaff, I think. Just needing chaff right now, right? Oh, hey, wait a sec. Hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of giant on this field, isn't there? Oh, keep him alive! Got it, got it. Alright, alright. Very messy board, but a good round. Yeah. A very expensive round, but we stayed alive. Oh. Whatever, sir. Oh. $9.99 kills those. God, I feel like I need more melter. I feel like I need more everything. I tried the Fire Badger as the defense here. Where is Drill, to be honest? Yeah, everybody. Okay, there's Drill. I knew he was gonna go Drill. He should have, right? Instant lock on one of those. That's all going down. That's going down. Lock on another. Yeah, my guy doesn't run Wasp on his Overlord bar, which surprised me. Right? Like, why is Wasp not on your bar, sir? Now he's summoning Mustangs, but like, okay. Whoosh! He made us work for it. We definitely had to work for it. Ooh. I mean, we literally just missiled out that, we missiled out this entire flank. If he even armors it, he blocks those missiles from killing. But, like, and also the positioning was such that we also kill these crawlers every round. So we're getting, like, 2, 4, 550 value for 2 missiles. And, yeah, I put one here because I'm figuring the splash can hit some of the Mustangs, not the back row, but the front row. We missile these guys so that there's nothing killing them. These guys win the level 3 versus level 1 replicate, right? Drill replicate, he's on 187. We do 265. I almost took attack enhancement to try and win that a little harder, but decided that the missiles were the right choice. And my guy's in triple melter, but didn't protect this one from the insta-lock, and then dropped this one. It gets almost insta-locked too. So it went poorly for him. It was a big flank. Honestly, I spent all game worried about the jump drive, and then once I saw this, I was like, okay, he's not jump. Yeah, the saber's on the line. Oh, and one of the things the sabers on the line do is keep him from missiling out the replicate crawlers. So that was part of the thinking there, is that we've got the anti-missile back here. They're not going to get much work done, but you know, what work they do get done is enough. Ooh, that was tough. We'll take that as win number 10 for the night. 330 and 417. What do we call his formation? Well, I came out aggressive. He came out standard, but then jumped to this crazy flank. So, that set of symbols, okay. MMR change, plus 23. Yay. Stony invites us to a 2v2, huh? I don't think we are ready. Yo.
Can you hear me?
The
Hello.
crawlers in front of the sledges, but the sledges were supposed to tank the melters forever. Also, welcome in.
Thank you. Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
I'm seeing you speak.
Curious.
I couldn't hear audio at all. Check, check.
Check, check.
Still not hearing you. Site's not muted.
I'm not muted on Discord.
Discord, I think the stream is hearing you and I'm not somehow. How is that even possible?
Hey, whooped. Okay, so that is odd.
Check, check.
I hear you loud and clear.
Huh. It says it's going to stream. If I listen to the stream, I'll be able to hear you on a delay. Wait a minute.
And then you would also hear you on a delay.
Let's just try a new window for Discord. And we've just got too much going on. Hello, hello?
Test, test.
Nope. Still not hearing you.
Awkward. Well,
really weird because I can see it showing up on the.
I know.
On the other. Alright, we're gonna close out of Chrome entirely. Sorry, Chrome. Try again. Chat, that means I don't see you guys for a minute here. Check, check. Now, I can see that you're talking, but I cannot hear you. I've checked that you're not muted. Your user volume is fine. We're not muting anything, right? Yeah, there's nothing muted over there. I think OBS just isn't recognizing new Steam windows right now. Well, I am audio coming through headphones as a check Discord audio. Where is this? Where is this? Are you not just video and voice and video? There we go. Default is the speaker. Try again. Still nothing. No, I'm just not getting you, man. Looks like I think this is on the OBS side. So, well, no, it wouldn't be. I can't hear you. Rubbish. They're not deafened. You are not muted. Well, I'm just gonna go without it. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? You can hear me. So. Alright, let's get our chat dashboard back up. Where are you guys at? Go on video and use the series of blinks to communicate. Okay. And he has dipped out. Alright. 2700 supply? Probably. I could take a 3600 missile. Take the 2700 supply here. Alright, the scouting report is Raging Jim G always aggroes. ASL without cams? Wait, what? Hold on a sec, yeah. Right, we're not overloaded outside. We are... But we're prepared if he is overloaded outside. Yep. He came mid. A 17F San Francisco. Nobody lies on an AOL chat. Love it. Okay, they got a tower-ish. They get the mid. They beat your side, because they kind of pulled into your side. That's alright. It's fixable. Type a plan, and I'll join you, I think. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Do you need anything for steel ball? I mean, best I can do is a Fang mid, but I'm thinking of putting that Fang for Wasp flank protection. Actually, maybe this whole flank is back here. That covers the flank and still goes to tower if he doesn't. And then that lets me cover some mid here. With range on the hounds. There's a typhoon outside. What are you doing, sir? Why are you defending my play? You're not allowed to defend my play. Okay, we've got Stony followed. Wait, I actually don't need him to say something in chat, do we? Sorry for blocking the whole battlefield there, guys. Our storms have enjoyed the day. Our hounds have enjoyed the day. Your charged shot has enjoyed the day. Our wasps had a bad day. Yeah, we'll be selling out of the wasps. We were just trying to tease a tower with them. It's fine. Winning on my side soft, I think. We were going to win it even without the tower take. But, Alright, we have flank... Sorry, we have the underground threat covered for both players, hopefully, with this ranged hound malarkey. We've sold the wasp, we've bought a hacker. I thought about putting a level 1 here-ish for those guys. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, see? But this one really needs range there. Oh, you also played hounds on the back line. I see. And did you elite recruit them? Oh, because you're elite specialist. I see. That's also fine. Alright. Looks good. I guess it'll be 2 more. Now, by the way, partner, I has no upshoot right now. So, that could be problematic if he spots it. I took the shield airdrop. Do we shield airdrop mid? Probably, right? Probably. Will he sell and go Scorp? Maybe. We're going to be... I presume it's going to be Mustang Hacker in a moment. Mustang for the upshoot. And chaff clear. Range on the charged arcs, I love it. Your Typhoon is important if you have the... Like, I would say just don't let it die, in case there's a Wasp shenanigan out here. Although, if there is Wasp shenanigan, I've got Wasps unlocked. I can always AA Wasp again. No, I just missed Mustang, right? I just Mustang this. He should consider... Maybe he should consider riding. No, he just matches me range on the Poundage. Shield in the middle. Yep, we have hacked 1 Typhoon. We have hacked 2 Typhoon. We have hacked Tarantulas. We're hacking your side. We're hacking all sorts of fun things now. He sold. What did he sell? The Tarantula? Half of the prophecy is true. Mm-hmm. He sold the spider. Yeah, this one here. Greeted for Smart Arc. And win versus Shield hard. Love it. Love it. Let's go. Yeah, Smart Arc was just great for you. That's not even greed, that was just smart. Shield versus Incend. Underground is dead on both sides, so don't take it. Unless you need it defensively, but I don't think that's good play for you. Okay, it is. Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna advanced offensive for my hackers, I think. Everybody gets better. Oops, that's not great. Well, who's useless right now? Not you. You? You useless? I think I am in lone. Partner? Lone for double shield, probably. I am still in no AA. But okay. He doesn't have great shield break. If he goes Scorpion, I'm annoyed, but you know, whatever. Leaving 2 deploys hurts. Oh, double underground on you, huh? Glad you took your underground. Did anybody replicate? Not your guy? Not my guy. Okay, nobody's replicating back there. We've got the Mustangs, we've got beasties coming. Looks like we got it covered. Oof. You have crushed Stony. Wow, man. Rematch. Yeah, he needed a Did you guys? Wow, that was oh yeah, you're welcome, Titan. Tempo. Yeah, I figured. I just made sure to like you should get your clicks in before your types unless there's something critical you need me to know. Yeah, don't worry about it. How do you type slow? I guess I grew up on like chat apps typing all the time. This year's like the stay at home kids are gonna have great typing because they've had like character AI and all that stuff too. So like they're typing all the time. And that was a crazy reputation of a hound. Yeah, hound. They'll have great swiping. They don't type. Oh no. Mine does. Mine has a laptop, not iPad. Maybe I'm old fashioned. What are we gonna do next, Titan? What's up? That was a fun show match. Thumb workout. It's a fun little show match. Do I just go back on ladder, Titan? What are you thinking? I'd agree with you. It's all good. Right. I wonder what. Is there something to figure out there? Just yell real loud. You want to unmute yourself and try again? And then you can invite me and run queuing, I think. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hang up on that. Hello? Nope. It still doesn't love it. Try again. Hello, hello? Yep, still nothing. Whooped an Omni Ripper. Alright, well. At least this gives you live audio speed. Get get two soup cans and a string. It worked when we were kids. Right. If you can afford the UPS bill. Hello. Good luck there. Whooped. Enjoy. I am sad audio is not working. I don't know why. Um 3400 training specialist. Channel point prediction is up. Wait, outside siege. Okay. Sir, congratulations. You has been promoted. Hmm. What is against storms? But no, I'm much more willing to just struggle round one here. If he gets instant locks, we're in trouble. He gets instant. We're in trouble. Hmm. My tarantulas conceded instant storm locks, so we lose round one. That is fine. Level 2 marksman kicks butt over here. Sir, why can't I click on you? He's halfway to a level already. Alright, lost my side. As predicted there. Yeah, down 600. More intensiving. Make sure we don't give up the insta typhoon locks this time. Not instant typhoon, instant tarantula lock. Alright, we've got 3 surviving marks against 8 storms. We'll come down to Storm Random Number Generator. Storm Random Number Generator Simulator 2004. We win the left, we lose the right. Again. Hit tower. Again. We are close to leveling this guy. He needs about 200 more. He doesn't get it. There are Phantom Rays coming. Hello, Star-Lord. Welcome in. Doing some 2v2 on ladder with Alpha Titan and Whooped. Alpha Titan is partner. Whooped and Omni Ripper are opponents. There is wagering open, if you're into that sort of thing. Well, king of the range warrior, right? Just have it on the board when needed. Well, I will say we were on a losing streak in part because we came through a really tough division in tournament, right? F it. Let's just level this outside tarantula for now. Should have leveled up. Well, whatever. Are there wasps? That is what Omni Ripper should have taken. Of course, Omni Ripper and Whooped were the runners-up in the 2v2 tournament. Oh, he's taken a Scorpion. I thought I was facing Whooped for a moment when I see Scorpion, but, you know. We've ranged these guys. Now we're just going to be building a Zillion Crawler to support the build here. Did Marksman get the job done there? Come on, Marksman, get the job done, please. Really need you to hit this. Hit it. Come on, hit it. Oh, you didn't hit it. Neither did you, sir. Ah, I have lost, son. I have lost. You know, a couple of things. Let's see. What is the current MMR? We've had a plus 85. That isn't even right because we won that last game, right? Let me see if I can get that because we've had 10 wins today. Just have to go find the tracker. I think it was plus 19 on the last one. It was plus 23 on the last one, so 98. $16.98, and apparently plus 108 for the day. That's you know, I'm pretty happy with that. What even is happening back there? Eh? My guy's Rhino has that up right now. I did not do anything for the Ion Beam. If you wanted to Ion Beam me, that's fine. I just added the units on the other side. No Ion Beam. There is an underground. He's put a Rhino into my strong side and bought a Scorpion for my weak side. Nothing to see here. Melter meets Rhino. Scorpion still didn't have range. Melter with range would help, but late round Fang was perfect. Look how close they came. Okay, I'm down to Storms and a Scorpion, but it'll be fine. Long term, very distractible. You are down to... not down to anything yet, but you've got the Melter at 85 meter range, the Scorpion's 140 with range. Storms have 180. So this is not going to go well for us. That's alright. Starlord, it's been a fun one. I've been enjoying it. Absorption module where? Bring out you. It's the next marksman level user. Congratulations. You actually getting it done. You heal. I'm just gonna hold the heals. Pony Ripper should sell that. It did nothing but distract the melter last round. Not even sure what missiling that was for. Missile that. We're going to commit to that melter. Melter will do a lot of work against the absorbed scorpion. Right. Save it. Save. Yeah, good. Okay, we've got level 4 marksman coming. Yeah, just don't invest in them. Invest in the marks. Trust marks. Trust the marks, Emma. You got this. Thanks for the XP, buddy. Appreciate it. Into my marksman is exactly what we need. We win round. Oh, look at that! We wins this round. Ding, 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 ding. Unfortunately, we intensive but not upgraded one of those, but that's okay. Sure. Keep doing things that are useful. Marksman line can keep doing things that are useful. Yeah. Cool. 14, 13. Yeah, might even take a sledge someday. Yeah, Star-Lord, it certainly feels like it. We need range on the melter, but I'm gonna commit to the marks. The marks are my single target. At this point, they outrange somebody else's scorpions until the scorpions go siege. They outrange the melter. They outrange the, anything. I think I just keep up what I'm doing. If he wants to go to wasps, we've got quick reload. If we ever get to a point that we need quick reload, we've got it. He's going to turn some techs off. Honestly, that's fine. Outside's starting to need some crawler. This guy. I gotta remember that positioning. Melter could probably use the range. But really, everybody got EMP'd this round, so it wasn't going to make a difference anyways. There's enough... this time his Mustang survived, but that's just because the... everybody... Always egotistical to do that when you're losing a side by, 1,300. There you go, down to 900. There's our anti-wasp. that all right, partner? You don't walk into that, correct? But are we loaning and ranging at this juncture? Photon is huge too from Farseer. Okay. Yeah. Yes, we loan. Okay. Can't quite get to Photon unless I sell some. We've just wasted the loan monies because I didn't actually have a click for it. The loan was probably there. That's alright, well... No. I don't think Photon actually helps me a zillion. But definitely want to range that melter. Because, yeah, can we finish this, please? Are we finished? Are we finishing the absorb level 4? Yeah, get all that XP, buddy. Let's go, team. Alright, we've won our side. Despite floating 400. There a worm underground somewhere? Oh, alright. Win round, let's go. Photon up front helps a ton. Speed. Now what? You know what? Sir, congratulations. Now a level 6. You got 11,000. You don't survive that, but you sure dish it out when you hit something. So. What would loan now be? Oh, he's EMPing on hit. Okay, well we can EMP on hit. That seems underground threat back there. What? Yes, we have the melter to protect the crawler flank. Perfect. Let's go. Glad we ranged you so you keep making sledges now. Level 6 marksmen on both sides are just popping off. They've both leveled. And I'm coming your direction, partner. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Well, 350, 650. Eep. Okay, 135. We got this. upgrade all. 350. Let's go. Sir. We add a melter on that side. Shaft clear over here. Now what? Only time to unlock sell. Sell the Wraith. What would we buy? $50. Sus. 50 gets us double tap here, or 7. Hold up. That is what we would... Oh, there's an EMP blast somewhere. Right? Oh my god, no. I was clicking that. Yeah, we took a third upgrade on Marksman. Now they rapid reload. They just, you know, while they're involved in the, well, they're involved in this chaff war, they're doing half damage, but, they're working on the chaff. When they get to the wasps, the mustangs, whatever. Eats. The melters are having some troubles. Rest of the board's alright. We still have some sledges up. That's hilarious. Alright, I still got a marksman line coming. Holy smokes, sir. And we... Playing Wasp Cheese calls out cheating. No! Oh, so close, so close, so close. Versus well played, guys. That hurts. Yeah, that worm had nothing, right? GG, man. I mean, and it's like I feel like we're on the edge of turning it around too, right? But okay, I actually want to know if dropping the shield that I was trying to click on the last round, which keeps this guy alive, so he's alive at the end game, changes that round. Like that, I think that is close enough that a click to drop a shield and floating 100. Yeah, it definitely changes it, right? Because that it comes down to that very end. I don't even know what... Did I wind up thinking too long? I'd have to watch that one back on tape. See what my thought process was there. Well, just say GG's. Titan, don't worry about it, man. Like, it's early in the season. This is the time to lose some MMR, right? We'll just... Everybody's overall MMR climbs. Ours goes down a little bit. We'll get it back at the end of the season. No big. Like, I am not at all upset, man. Congrats, though, to those of you who took Whooped and Omni Ripper at 2.09 to 1. Slight underdogs. It's the skill thing you're disappointed with yourself about. Again, it's the... If you don't know what you could have done to beat it, right? That's a replay to save and bang on that last round or the previous round, right? Because sometimes you'll be in a state where you can't turn it around, right? Because if he and I are feeding off of each other at the end game, and I'm feeding like level 6, you know, I'm feeding level 5, level 6 marks to those wasps at the end game. Those wasps are going to vastly outscale your board, so it comes down to me versus him. That's why I took the rapid reload instead of the launcher overload on the marks, because I needed to clear the wasps, right? I'm just annoyed I let my best marksman die because I shielded the middle instead of him first. My click should have been all the way over. I was just thinking about in terms of back and forthness. It's not that you're bad, Whooped. It's just that Titan is expecting himself to play perfectly right now. He's got a lot of pressure on himself, or he's putting a lot of pressure on himself. And that's okay. It's just, if he's using it to get better, that's fine. If he's not, he's, you know, I just don't want him beating himself up, you know? Alright, we can queue up if you want. Or are you looking at it in replays? It's and Whooped. I think, you know, he obviously Titan just said he's not trying to disrespect Whooped at all, and apologizes for it coming off that way. And Whooped said it's all good, but like, you know, I think in particular, Titan is looking at that board and saying, "This is not a board state I should be losing to horribly." Did you? My question for you, Titan, is: did you get suckered into multi-melt early, and then multi-melt was weak late? Or was multi-melt still doing work? Because like if by the end game the multi-melt is spending its time on crawlers and wasps, I don't think it's been a good investment. Right? You needed a different chaff there or a different, you know. And if it was multi-melt because there were um, um, if it was multi-melt because there were the phantom rays on the board, you're denying, even if the multi-melt clears the phantom rays, you're denying XP to your carry unit, which was the marksman, right? Yeah. Alright, we can move on. Shake it off. Shake it off. Giant specialist in quick supply. Do you... Yeah, this looks like a I push, you hold. My guy's training specialist with sledges and marksman. Your guy is fire badger specialist with blocked username. Blocked username specialist. Too much to say with no audio. Yeah. I get that it would feel very frustrating to try and have this conversation by text, for sure. Alrighties. Let's make sure we're not abandoning partner in the middle. Let's take a arc light for love on the flank. There we go. You just go up to me. I was figuring you were gonna put it behind tower on round 2. So I put mine deep so that you'd be filling out the front board. Ah, see? That's what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay. My guy is super central. Leaves his tower wide open. I think I'm going to use the ball crawl aggro for tempo to transition to a... Yeah, hacker could work. But I think I'm just going to let this ball crawl aggro transition into fort carry when he counters it. Probably. We'll see how it develops. It might turn to melter carry. Melter carry and the steel ball nective. Crawler prod, steel ball nective, and replicate? Yeah, that could work. Could very much work. Okay, we gotta cover Wasp and Phoenix mid. How are we doing that? I take a Mustang mid, right? Transition to Tarantulas for Hounds. For Chaff Clear. Transition to Hounds for Chaff Clear. Sell. You want 2 Mustangs. Mustangs go there. And here. Hounds are on the line, right? Here into the crawler. Crawler? Fort? Fort? Melter, melter? Crawler, melter, melter? Guys cover the air cheeses? Alright. That makes sense. I figure they're gonna be... One of them had to drop air, right? So I've got the Mustangs for us. The guy has a flank crawler. No... Oh, and does have a Wasp somewhere. Your guy also took Wasp. I'm gonna lose all of the Mustangs mid to the level 2s. Over there. To sledges. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, staying range is what we're gonna play for sure. Mustang Melter, probably. Mustang Melter Crawball. Done. I need no other unit now. Won't even think about anything else. Wait, no, I have Hound too. Alright. Well, don't mind if I do. Make sure they come outside, not inside. There's no running from these Mustangs. Mid Mustangs did way worse last round, but they're the ones that got the item. My 3-year-old nephew on a fake phone. The monkey surrendered the bed. Bye. Boop. Love it. Love it. Adorbs. Absolutely adorbs. Hello, wizard. Did you just miss the bet? How you doing, sir? That guy has sold the wasps because we have Mustangs, I'm guessing. And that pull was sick for us. Gets us a tower. Gets us some steel ball levels. Your board's ready for the hackers now. Perfect. Let's go. I'm good. You need to evaluate the VOD parser thing. Yes, I do. I owe you VOD parser thing. Uh, absolutely do. Go ahead. Just run down there. I dare you. Perfect monies feels good. It does. It does. Yeah. Sorry, you've caught me, Wizard. So I'm, like I have my kind of my biz dev day is Thursday, in terms of like the day that I can do sit back and like I don't have my kid. I have time and energy that it's not devoted to streaming to sit down and do the biz dev stuff. So do apologize that it's taken a while. I owe you an answer. This happens to me frequently. What's my guy done? He's mech raged the sledges. It shouldn't be that good, should it? Titan won his side by a Mustang. Exactly one. I love it. Calculated. I had perfect monies for perfect this. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, take it. The orbital is orbital, but let's just get better, shall we? Catch you and export you for rocks. Fair enough. Fair enough. I knew where that sentence was going. I knew where that sentence was going. I love it. All right, now is Mustang? Hold on. Hello. That's just not going to work. That mobile beacon is silly for me. Yeah, I shielded against it. My guy didn't take it. So, my guy has hackers now. Took hacker's shield, and it just didn't help. Sometimes it doesn't. You know, I like this idea. I like this hacker idea, sir. I might up it. It's not yet. Hmm. Hacker melter. Let's go. We just hacked it, right? Mm-hmm. What is that junk? But no, not more hackers. Why not? It works. Well, it didn't work. I guess it didn't work, is what he's thinking. Now that I've ranged the steel balls. So weird. A weird round, because everybody winds up hanging out in the oil. His board looks so hackable, right? Hello, FGM or FMG Nick. How are you? How have you been, man? Melter helped. Good. Hmm. Busy with work and real life. What are these? What are these things you speak of? Right. Work and real life. I took loan for range this round. I'm not taking speed. It gets me a third leveled hacker. I have been good, thank you. I've been feeling very invigorated the start of this season. I'm feeling good about the game. I'm feeling good about my play. My guy, my guy's added more oil. Holy smoke! Your guy went triple boat. It's double ranged Vulcan to light the oil and get my entire board right now. Depressed, sad, angry, hostile, violent. Wow. Okay, that's a little rough, sir. If temp range keeps these perfectly out of it, I'm going to just laugh so hard. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. We literally just hang out outside of the fire. Nice fire placements. Look at that. It's amazing. Let's go, team. Eventually they do drive into the fire. Oh. Oh man, GG fellow it is. Oh my gosh. That second oil, and then the fact that we temp ranged it, and he'd paid attention to exactly where they fought from. So it was exactly where they fought from last range, and then we temp range it, and 15 extra meters kept us out of it perfectly. And then on the other side, we're hacking enough of his units so that my Mustangs don't run into the fire. His units have to come up close to the edge of the fire to get hacked. No, wizard, that is not how I am feeling. I mean, okay, it might be how Amaroq is feeling, but I am Amaroq. So, that guy didn't loan a range at the end either. Ouch, sir. And your guy loaned but didn't range. We both loaned, yeah. Whoosh. Well, that's solid. That is solid. Congrats to those that backed Streamer and Titan to finally end the win streak at 2.5 to 1. Congrats to Streamer for getting to silver, yay. Congrats to... Can't click. Must have chat up somewhere. That is so troll. Okay. I see. Yeah, chat was intercepting that. That's hilarious. Plus 16. Okay. Dub 1. Let's go. All right. This will be my last one of the night. We're closing in on 8 hours. You guys get an 8-hour day out of Streamer. But we must face Verisimilitude and Wolf. Oh, it's supposed to be set 2s 1 and 1, 1640, and Winland. What was the record before that? We were 10 and 7 plus something or other. Right? Oh, it's Similitude and somebody. Okay, Speedhounds! Speedhounds. I'm sorry, I clicked Speedhounds. I'm so ridenable. Do I care that okay, and we're outside of siege? Beautiful. Oh, he's in arcs. He's got charged shot. Fine. Be that way. Maybe carry Mark instead. It would have been glorious, chat. Absolutely glorious. All right, channel point predictions are up for this one. what was our day as a whole? Hmm? We started at 1590. We finished at 1698. So it's 10 and 7, 1598 plus 108. Clearly, we ended on a win one. Okay, there we go. And we can click end, having got the record keeping straight. That guy is cost control. Well, that'll be fun for him. He has taken a hound and a sledge. Don't want to sledge mirror me, do you? He skipped a deploy for a saber from standard. Okay. I mean, on a big board like this, I'd actually pay to increase the speed of the marksman. But oh, just the speed. I don't need the shooting, the walking speed. No, none of those. That looks pretty good. All right, we'll run an ad now so you guys don't miss much of the match later. No Rhino drop on my board. Anti-missile saber. Cool. Predictive hound defense. The Rhino's having a great day. My guy has gone into like 5 sledges, it looks like. He's just feeding levels to my marksman right now. Haha, you wanted to get the marks levels. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Helps, it helps. Good luck with those cost control sledges, sir. All part of the plan, apparently. Oh my god, Titan. That's mean. I love it. Wasps, wasps everywhere. I know. 2 fortress round 3. 2 fortress, 5 marksman. Okay, sure. He goes triple wasp. It's kind of the only thing he can do. He's also got an elite phoenix. Also sort of the only thing he can do. And you're pulling the wasps to me. Thank you. I love it. And we're both on the fort plant. Yeah, we've got the same fort text, so there's no air game that can stop us now. Oh, you're pulling some of those wasps. And you pull one group of wasps to your board, but pull the different group of wasps to my board, so it's sort of 50-50, really. I am now running it. I don't want to take it, and when I take it, I have a losing win rate, because it's reactive rather than forcing. But yes, this poor guy, indeed. He does have the right Phoenix bar for full carry DPS Phoenix, though. So Elite Phoenix is amazing for him. But we have the full carry DPS for you, so yeah. I'm coming. I don't know if I have enough marksmen for it, but I'm coming. Turn off attacks. Alright. Oh, I see. Sabers intercept port AA. Got it. That's fair-ish. Sure. You just take that, right? Do that early. Yeah, that's fine. Bring them up, pull them over. You can sell that backside flank crawler. It doesn't help you. It pulls a wasp over to you that you don't want. So I think not the one that you're mobile beaconing, but the other one you want to sell. Oh, well, never mind. Carry on. Pull as many. In fact, pull as many wasps as you like, sir. You shielded them. Okay. But I shoot twice as fast now, so it's fine. It really is. We'll take off half the shields anyways. We really don't care about your shields, sir. This is a charge shot, right? Not yet? Okay. It's just level. My marksmen are my chaff clear. My marksmen are my wasp clear. It's fine. What could go wrong? I know, Holy Bird text. It's true. If you're doing the taxonomy of Phoenix, he's got the Holy Bird text. Okay. And the level 5 bird gives them all levels. It really does. And you can just have a thing. You can have a thing. Where's the melter? Why is there not a melter? Anyone? Does anyone know why there's no melter? Can anyone tell me? Chat, why is opponent not playing a melting point? Yes, I have a level 5 Phoenix. Let's go. No, I have a level 4 Phoenix. I know, because you unshielded wasps. Well, yeah, that's where the price point went, sure. He sees an honorable no chaff board and respects it. Have you seen? Yes. I mean, we did accidentally. Well, it's not accidentally. We were covering the wasp flank at that point. I mean, okay, you still have a sell available. It's a joke. You could sell the fangs. Got it. It's true. Don't think I'm going to. That fang in for tower hit points for everybody else. Okay, you're stonking storms. I have a fort that just got a free level and now has extra stats, so he might just keep it all day. Gentleman's agreement, just to yeah, chaff doesn't exist. Stand unit, all chaff. Next game. That's okay, there's a lot more birds now. Birds have a range, okay, fine. Alright, I might have to take this board seriously now. That they do. I live another day, Fang. Yeah, well. Dirty cheat streamer make illegal unit. Mm-hmm. And the truth is out there, Dr. Bois. He took the melter. Okay. Probably time to range the dogs. And a crawler or two here. Look at my board after round, okay. Cool. You hard called the Wraith, nice. Feels good. We had shield fangs. Well, my original intent here was actually not to rely on AA barrage. At all. Because sometimes Bear Lake gives you incentive stonks, and it feels good. You hard called the Wraith. You put the... Oh, man. You put the Melter exactly where the Wraith is going to be. Rude. I love it. Sometimes Bear Lake giveth. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, I'm just watching to see if Titan is clicking loan yet. Not... Wait, he did. Okay. So loans... What would we do with a loan? What would we do with a loan, chat? Missile out and finish, right? Stealth carry Fang. Many marks. Many marks of goodness. We had temp ranged already. We'd ranged in speed before we loaned. Alright, that is a solid game. That's us, that's Titan and I at our best, it felt like. Yeah, I was gonna say, it felt like you played that really well. I was not... okay, so, Whooped wanted to know, are we baiting him to go more air? What I want here is to be in range elite fort with high level fort. So the AA is less than useful because it's level 1-ish, right? So, and the reason I want that is I want to have a hyper range board to fight this guy's board if Titan doesn't win, right? Yes, OP did in fact buy more air all the way into the end of this game. I mean, we technically have some chaff clear units that got chaff clear to the tune of 77, 10, and 1 kills. The marksmen have 37, 55, 26, 11, you're new, 51, 59, and 58. They're close. They're close to the hounds. New meta, yes. Chaff clear marksman. I don't want the experience going anywhere else. My guy was trying to force Omni DPS bird. It's true. It is true. He wanted the nothing but bird. But even there, like, he's just feeding the marksman. And of course, the fact that I knew he was going to try and force the Omni clear bird here is the reason for the shielded ranged fangs. Because Phoenix can waste all that DPS on Fang. Yep. Oh no, I saw his bar. I saw his bar when he first played the one level 4, and that's what we're building here. That's why we're building this line of fangs for him to waste his time on, and a secondary, and it was going to be like just basically all fangs from here. You know, maybe another fort out here, but just bang, 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 all the way to the back line. I'm so glad I connected the dots on AM Saber before taking Fort AA. He telegraphed it way hard. Yes, right. Yeah, it felt like he telegraphed it, and then the fact that you called it out made me wonder if that's what my guy was planning, which is part of why I didn't throw it down on my side either, right? Skipping the round one deploy for the Saber. That was the first giveaway, right? Quick reload on marksman right now in a hound meta. They wind up doing really, really good, especially against leveling hounds, right? It's really nice. And so I am enjoying it. Well, folks, I need to update the art to add Alpha Titan to this, to the list of mods. Thanks for being here tonight, buddy. We have had a Zalex, we've had a Cat Samu, we've had a Tab Target today. I don't think we've seen Zach, Cody, or Hexton III in a while. Hexton III may be getting dropped if he doesn't show up. With Factory Decaf goes to Supreme Long Timers. Might. Whoops, I know you love to do the betting, but would you like to be added as a mod? I'm thinking that might be a good mod replacement for some of the folks who have been absentees. Excellent. Let us do that. Let's just make that official right now. I'm no longer seeing chat. We're going to community or roles manager. Hexton III, you are demoted, sir. Apologies. Wolf Factory, I have not seen you in forever, sir. Where are you? You're not even listed. Okay, you've already been demoted. You're not actually a mod anymore. Okay, and then we add a whooped GG. There we go. Moderator saved. Anything else? Anything else? All right, I'm coming back to chat. Nope, I've lost chat. Where's chat? Wait, you are chat? You're chat. Okay, there you go. You would like to be made the honorary chief of sludge. It needs to be a senior mod so that you can have temp ban powers on the other mods. That would be funny. That would be funny. But okay, so thank you to the mods for being here for tonight. We will replace a couple of folks with other things later. Our VIP sponsors tonight have included Toast94. We've had some subs from Parasitera, Gary the Snail, bunch of follows, Falauta Nihilistist, Parasitera, and Riz, along with Sweet Panda. Thank you guys very much. We had a follow from Manos Magicos off stream. Thank you, sir. And also, I think it was an off stream sub from Race and Deathblade. Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200 are the long-time, well, and XFireX are the long-time VIP sponsors. Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey Zach, and Blue Feral are responsible for the hardware that has brought you all this stream. The real star is Kiddo. I take them off to school tomorrow morning, but I don't have them tomorrow night. So that means another good long stream tomorrow. I hope you guys are ready for it. Titan, if you're around, we can do some twos. Whooped, if you want to do some twos till you lose. It is Tuesday. You know, it would be great. But if not, good night, and thank y'all for watching. We'll raid you on out to somebody else. It's like that might be little Lexi. Let's go. Let's go, little Lexi. Deep into her raid, or into her view stream. I think she's probably just about done, but 1100 last time I saw MMR, and open to some backseating. Good night, guys. Have a good one. And she's good peeps, too. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching.